Hello, viewers and listeners. Jordan here, and welcome to Heroes of Thylea, an actual play of D&D 5th Edition. Heroes of Thylea is a Lionhead Gaming production of Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, an epic adventure book for 5th Edition created by Arcanum Worlds. It blends classic fantasy with Greek mythology to create an adventure of epic scope, storytelling, and heroes, combined with my own changes to create something unique and wonderful that I hope both you and my excellent cast of close friends enjoy. So with that, I do have a bit of news to share, as Lionhead Gaming has now been sponsored by Roll20, and so Heroes of Thylea is brought to you, in part, thanks to the Roll20 Spotlight program. And now, it is time for us to begin with a recap from our one and only Brendan.
Howdy ho, everybody. So, getting into character. Brendan here, playing Sophia as where our chosen left off last time around. We found ourselves moving on to our most recent endeavor, as it were. We saw the vision to show us what our task would entail, but we need the tools to accomplish such things. The relics long lost, the pieces that were used to fight against the Titans long ago, now hopefully able to be repurposed, but before they can, a forge has to be reclaimed. And so, that is where we are off, to try to accomplish such a thing. Relight the forges so that the relics can be reclaimed. We did some preparations. After talking to Vulcan, the god of the forge, and Prometheus, a long, somewhat forgotten by society elder of the Brightstone clan, the dwarves that took up the forge in the mithril mines far to the west, now removed from their home, as the place has been lost for hundreds of years. He was still a source of information. We prepared, and we set off to the west, knowing that there was certainly some dangers to be found there, not the least of would be, possibly, a creature of great power known as the Cerberus, a dog that seemed to have led a horrible pack of disease-ridden creatures into those mines that was able to wrench the dwarves from their stronghold so long ago. But if we find it or not, if we have to slay it, or simply run away from it, we'll see once we arrive, as we're just sort of now getting to the gates, after going through a bit of turmoil. Immediately once we left the city, we were beset by the minions of Sidon. The Minotaurs that we have heard of before seem to have been approaching closer to the city than we were aware, and when we made our way into the mountains close by, they were heralded by a great creature of silver scales. The dragon approached in the sky and warned us of what we were doing, well, without good intent. It was a declaration of our death. Thankfully, we did not meet it that day. The centaurs were slain, and although we were caught up in the combat, it seemed like the dragon fled, hopefully with the tail between his legs. Little conversation we had, not exactly sure how a beast could come in the servitude of the Titans. It even wore a blue cape, the symbol of Sidon himself, but without any real information besides knowing that many of the dragons of old sided with the heroes of man, as they actually rode with the Dragon Lords, as for their name. Myself, I only really knew of an attempt of the Titans trying to create dragons for their own, but as far as I'm aware, those efforts ended in failure. But without any really recourse, the action, we continued westward. Following the path laid out to us by Prometheus, the steps along the way, we found large stone hands reaching out of the ground as we started to approach, and everything seemed to go smoothly until a bridge was out. Long since forgotten, it seems, something that the new scientifically minded of the world are calling gravity seemed to have afflicted it in some harsh way to make it fall into the waters. so we had to find our own way across. Thylea scouted a bit around with Ivis, but saw that the only real easier passage would be far to the south, even further than where we were trying to reach. If we went that way, it would mean trekking straight up into the mountains themselves with no real path to guide us. So we took our tries here. We had our muscular men. Bartholomeus went ahead and swam across the river, showing that it was not as easy as it seemed, even as a large, burly man himself could barely withstand the tide, as it actually swept him downstream a bit before he was able to make it to the other side. He helped by making a partial bridge, and then Nyx took it upon herself to try next. She seemed to be doing well, but it seemed like whatever is lurking in her shadow, whatever is plaguing her, reared its ugly head, as when she was out in those waters, something changed. She saw something, or maybe it was just a change of the tide in a strange, unnatural way, but she was very quickly shifted underneath the water, almost brought to her end. But thankfully, many of us were watching, and with the aid of a few of our members, she was, well, not entirely safe, battered a bit, but brought back to the shore. After that, we used a bit of some magic, a bit of helping each other out, and eventually got to the other side, continuing onto our journey. We then, after that, followed along the path again laid out by Prometheus and found the waterfall that we were searching for, past the large barricaded gates that were once the main entrance to the mines, and to the back of the forge, as it seemed. As we climbed along the waterfall, a small little outcropping, I saw, of stone, a path, we found inhabitants. Something that Sophia had warned the group we may encounter before, spoke about from Prometheus. Horrible little mutated creatures that stank to high heaven, troglodytes. Strange lizard or fish-like creatures that very much not welcoming. They attacked us immediately, some of them trying to retreat to warn the others. Thankfully, Mercury, with his wings and his magic, was able to cut down the one trying to flee, so we finished off the rest, and we made our ways into the darkened caves, the hopefully entrance to the forge. But the darkness invited us, and the necessity of our light, our presence was very much announced, and it did not take long for more troglodytes to find us. This is where we leave ourselves off now. We are just now entering this cave. The scurrying and shrieking of these creatures can be heard all around, and one, intermixed between all the others, sounds strangely more, I don't know, warm-blooded than the rest. We'll have to see exactly where that one's coming from, I suppose. Hopefully it'll live by the time we get there.
Well done. As coming into this session, into the midst of combat, into the throes of action, troglodytes swarming and scurrying off in the dark, your mythic inspiration does not reset. It should advance to 2.
Boop.
Yes.
I regret using my inspiration last week. Damn you, Lutheria!
As things
It's gotta be
are about to
painful
get
because you still
interesting.
got three
I
bad
do.
marks on.
I still got 3 night charges, I do.
Oof.
Get more. What's the worst that could happen?
Right.
As still in initiative, now at the top of it, we return. Give me a second, I'll shift click you.
So I see full map.
Uh-oh.
Mine's still loading.
We literally like tested this.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
But rule of thumb, tech doesn't actually work day of.
Disable the
rehearsal.
thing again. Disable the script again. That's what the problem was last time.
The one with the horns?
The one with the fucking 1 on it.
Alright. Do I need to refresh? I probably need to refresh. Do.
Fun times.
Pull everyone else over here, so hopefully it loads.
I think Nyx is supposed to have a potion.
I am. I think you gave me a potion.
Yeah, give her a lesser healing potion.
Okay, there we go.
Mine's still doing the weird, like, loading, spazzing out thing it did last time.
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
Okay.
Maybe turn off acceleration.
I have no idea what that means.
Let's see if we can get it fixed. If not, then I'll help you.
Okay.
I'm gonna move Kishi's camera to bridge that gap since Mercury isn't here. Alright, everything looks good on my end.
Yeah, it's set to the other dynamic lighting, so yeah. Just don't move yourself into the walls, literally, but it should run smoother. Let me know when you are able to load in, Nikki. Everyone else good?
Yar!
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, I should be good. I'm just adjusting it on my play table. Stream table's fine, but play table needs adjusting. But I think I got it now.
The turn order popped up, which is a good sign, but it's still loading.
So if you want to give this a try, if you look at the top of Chrome, it's going to be the 3 little dots on the top right side. Click the 3 little dots and go to settings. Then scroll down to the bottom and there'll be like a little arrow so you can extend the settings further. Then go all the way down to the bottom of that and you'll see a tab that says system. The second option says use hardware acceleration. You can unselect that so it won't use the system's graphics.
Cool. And then do I need to hit relaunch?
I would hit refresh. Yeah, you know what? Just relaunch the whole browser to be on the safe side.
Okay, so I did that, and it is loading, because it had to reboot.
You have control of Mercury. Oh man.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And I've got everything working on my end.
I'm the only one that's a problem right now.
I I believe in you.
Sorry. I wish I had technology that worked.
Only reason I know so many tweaks is because I used to have shit stuff too.
Well, they're definitely helpful, thank you. It is loading faster this time than it did last time.
Cool.
Just as far as like getting things rebooted, like the camera and the chat and stuff.
It's Theo's pole dances.
Gotta fill time somehow, right?
Yeah, just
I'm
twerk
up
on stream.
first.
Exactly.
Yeah, everyone should know what they want to do the first turns and initiatives. As we're staying in initiative, as this troglodyte at the end of the last round had sprinted down the hallway, calling out things in their horrible guttural tongue. You can hear the sound of clattering and shifting in the dark as it seems like the hive, this warren, is alerted to your presence.
So,
am I
Jordan, well, we have a little bit of time here. For W's like me and people in the chat that might not know, what are these numbers that we see on top of each of our cameras here?
Ah, yes. The
They're like
numbers you
potions, yeah.
see in relation to people's profile pictures and cameras, those are their potion inventories. They're not completely comprehensive, but it covers the three main potions that they'll receive. Healing potions in red, spell potions that allow them to recover spell slots in blue, and a stamina potion in green, which they have not found yet. It's an easy way for them to hopefully remember that they have those potions, because they're a lot stronger here than they are in standard D&D, allowing you to roll your hit dice, for example, for the health potions. So, like, barbarians are going to be like, 2d12s, tasty.
Nice.
It worked. I'm
It
in the map.
worked.
Hey.
Yay! Thank you, Kishi. Kishi, you get a training
Thanks,
point.
Kishi.
Training point.
Gold star.
You get 500 XP for teamwork.
Yep. Tech support training points.
Yeah, check support training
Tech
points,
support
baby.
training point.
Oh, Jordan, is this like I'm drawing, not using my other.
What is this broomstick you've summoned?
Am I supposed to see past this or above this? I don't know what this is.
No, you're not really tall enough. That's like an arch bridge that goes up about 10 feet at the middle, and there's like a railing of stone that kind of makes it hard to see up above.
Can I see below it?
You can
Oh,
see
no.
below it.
Okay.
So
That's just hard to do with what's this thing called?
Dynamic lighting.
Yeah, it's probably just hard to do. Okay.
yeah, give me a second. I can actually fix that for you. Vision, light
Hey.
vision. You have like 30 feet, right? Okay.
I don't have dark vision. I just have Nexus light.
I'll just give like a little bit of vision via this, and see who has control of this. Who has control of you? All players.
Hmm.
Little vision boys.
Fancy.
Yeah, so you would be able to see like, oh shit, let me copy you actually. Why is it freaking out? Are those tokens still locked? Yeah, they are.
So,
Okay.
I guess so. Every time I try to move Nyx, it moves her back. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, no cheatsies.
I'm not trying to cheat. I was just trying to make sure nothing else was wrong.
Yeah, so with her light, you'd probably be able to see, like, probably about that far down that tunnel there, underneath the bridge.
Cool.
It seems to go up in that direction. Let's see, and you have one snarling troglodyte right in front of you, still alive. The other one running down the hall, alerting the rest of the cave, it sounds like. You can hear the shifting of stone and the scrabbling of monsters off in the dark. And with everyone loaded in, let's get into it.
Oh yeah.
Let's get that Vermintide music going. As we come back to the top of initiative, Sophia, you are up.
With this giant cluster of people ahead, not being able to see all that much, seeing just the scrape of gray scaly skin in the midst of all of this. Just what are we looking at up there? As she will start to cast a spell to hold her action, to cast a bit of Toll the Dead on this creature once she sees that we land a blow, as she sees no wounds upon it that she can seep her magic into.
Oh no, you do see wounds actually.
Never mind, I shoot the guy with the wound.
yeah, my bad. The other guy's like still alive underneath him. GM Lair, you're dead. There you go.
Yeah, I do see a bleeding wound. I circle my magic and see if I can make it fester. Ooh!
Oh geez. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I don't know if he's gonna... Oh no.
Hey, reach out my hands, the gray magic forms around my hand as you can just see this wound on his side. It seems like it starts to smoke as this gray mist starts just radiating out of it, but it gets thicker and you can actually realize that the wound itself is getting wider and almost breaking up as the necrotic damage just opens and turns the wound sour.
You can see him freaking the fuck out, panicking at it, scrabbling at it, as he just starts mewling and dying as his life force is drained away, collapsing down dead.
That's all me. I'm gonna pull out a torch from my bag, but that's it.
Alright, let me make sure that torch is golden.
I can't actually light it yet, but I got an unlit torch in my hand.
Gotcha. Alright. Atreus, it comes to you.
Now, seeing us go into close quartered, Atreus has his spear holstered and his Zephos out to slash out at this thing.
It's dead.
You did.
Oh, it's
Killed
dead?
it.
Yeah, it has an X on it, doesn't
Why
it?
does it still have health?
You might be a little behind. It should be dead.
Yeah. Got empty health for me.
I thought you were talking about this thing. I was like, oh, no, yeah. Oh, there it goes. Oh boy. That's a good sign. So this is a door? Is it closed?
It is a bridge.
It's a
It is a bridge, like an archway above you.
I see.
And so you can see under it up through that tunnel there a little bit, but you can't see really above it. But it doesn't sound like anything else is up there. It sounds like everything that was up there jumped down after you.
So there's going to be things coming from up here? Or is that what that... Oh fuck, I keep moving those things. Is that what those things are? The things with the eyes.
Those are just vision tokens to help with dynamic lighting.
Oh.
Cameras.
Yeah, the little cameras.
So we hear things from coming up here.
You hear things from coming down there, and that's where the troglodyte just ran down. You can still... Well, you might not be able to see him personally, but...
I can't see him.
Yeah.
Next, move up.
That's where we hear the scream coming from, right?
Yep, you heard the it did not sound like a troglodyte. It sounded, I guess, more humanoid, but you're not really able to show it, like able to place it. It kind of echoed and reverberated off the cave walls, but it didn't sound like it belonged.
What is a torch? An improvised weapon? I use one item interaction to slow, one item interaction to light a torch. Means I use my full action. It's the action for the round. Standard torch, wah! Dragged it out. No, it still didn't clear up the dynamic lighting. Or maybe the game's just lagging really far behind.
Yeah, so you pulled out a torch. Let me make sure. Okay. Emits bright light. What's torch? 40, right?
Yeah, 2020.
Alright, there you go. Did that help?
Yep. Oh no. Oh, don't go that way. That transcends the barriers. I don't know why. Why are you moving backwards? Stop that. Oh,
Should be
forge
good,
on ahead without my torch. I'm sure it'll be fine.
There you go.
Oh, how far have I moved already?
5, 10,
Oh,
15, 20 it looks like.
Oh god, when I pick up my token, the Dark Abyss.
Yeah, as you get
All
there, Atreus, you can like hear and smell. You smell this rancid, like spoiled fish, sour smell throughout this whole place. It's awful. But here you do start to smell like the smell of like burning meat or like flesh or something, and it's kind of wafting up from this area. You can hear what sounds like whimpering and crying inside, and like the gnashing of teeth.
I just call out, "Oi!" Yeah, call out to the cave. Make a big ol' sound. 'Cause I don't have the shadow spell. That'll be my turn.
As you call out, let's see.
Atreus casts shout.
Yeah, because I don't have another spell that causes a lot of
You
noise.
can hear some scrabbling from that direction as something comes running out of the dark after you. Appearing in front of you with a ravenous hunger in its eyes, this new troglodyte. As give me a defense roll, DC 16. I need 3 of them as it's coming at you with the full combo, a bite and 2 of its claw attacks, trying to tear into you.
Wow.
Any second.
Roll 20, deliver its rolls to me.
Oh, roll 20.
Ugh.
28 for
in
the
you.
first. The bite just chomps on like the metal of your shield, easily able to rebuff its second strike with a 23. It comes in for one more, trying to get past your thick defenses, but a 26 easily able to rebuff its flurry of blows. But there are more and more coming out of this area, scrabbling after. You can see this one here sort of come up to you, Atreus, and then you can just see it just start to climb and crawl up and along the walls, scaling them quite quickly as it jumps from one wall to the next, running past you and getting in the face of Bartholomeos, but that takes all of its movements.
Wait, if it's in front of
He's gotta
Bartholomew.
make a
I can
save.
improvisely attack you with the torch.
Go ahead.
If it's in front of
Alright,
Bartholomew.
well I don't have this programmed, so I don't have proficiency in fucking improvised weapons, so
Yeah, to be a straight strength roll. 18 would connect for, I want to say, D4 fire damage, or is it 1d4 plus 1 fire damage?
It's 1 fire damage plus your strength.
There we go.
Fire damage. Eat
Torches
shit.
do 1 fire damage.
Yeah, and as it comes into view, you can see like this little bit of flame wicking off of it, and you can see it come into view in front of Bartholomeos Inferior, who I believe is holding on to a held attack.
Yes, I am.
Indeed, now seeing it scrabbling up on the wall, it sort of looks like, if you've ever seen the movie Alien, they basically look like xenomorphs crawling on the walls, coming after you guys, but just gray and white instead of that dark ebony black. You were easily able to make an attack roll against it.
Cool. My screen froze, so I can't click on anything right now.
Rip!
But I really want to
problem.
throw both my chakrams at it.
I got you, baby. I got you.
Thank you very much.
As you throw out one chakram with a 16, that will connect. And just for insurance's sake, and you got a crit. There you go. As this thing's running out, just a little bit of fire wicking up onto it. You can see it come into view. It's looking like it's about to pounce now onto Bartholomeos, stuck up on the wall, rearing its head at him as peeling through the cavern, whizzing past Mercury, Sophia, Nyx, and Bartholomeos with unparalleled accuracy. You cut this thing down and it collapses down, twitching onto the cave floor. A bloody mess as your
Beautiful.
chakrams whiz back to you. Nicely
Beautiful.
done. So let's see how much damage you got there. You got 4. Nice. 15 damage.
Sweet.
Is it dead?
Oh, it's super dead. Let's see, I gotta adjust the, it's hyper dead.
15 plus 1.
I love it.
Plus his strength, which is 5, so 15 plus 6.
There you go.
He got blapped.
Little Babu will torch us.
As this one coming at you from the side, Atreus. I need 3 defense rolls, DC 16.
No tactics.
No pack tactics. Nope.
Really? I don't even think that these things were so capitalizing on swimming. 1, 2, 3.
As it just comes at you with a barbaric and crazed animalistic flurry, easily able to weather all of its blows. Your martial technique, just far too much for it. But this last one, having a different idea about things, is coming out and getting past your shield, just trying to grab a hold of your arm and shoulder and drag you into the depths. As it is going to try to grapple you, I need you to give me an athletics or acrobatics check. It's coming at you.
Only I had a fear effect. 18.
Ooh, with a 21.
No fear effect.
Because it grabs a hold of you. You're holding onto your token. Get over here. Get in here. Get the fuck. Yes, you see Atreus with his torch rebuffing a flurry of attacks, and then you just see 2 long gray arms clinch onto him and pull him into the darkness. As you are moved about there, and you come here, and Atreus, you are just dragged by your heavy muscles and armor to about there.
Oh. Do I see the thing?
Yes, it's coming in here. You see 2 things, actually. You see this pinned and wounded, grievously bleeding centaur, and you also see another centaur roasting on top of this fire on its at death's door. You can see it like just twitching and like trying to get itself out of its restraints as it cooks alive, barely conscious. You hear the death rattle from within it as it's holding on to life, as it is now going to start making its death saving throws. You can see Atreus looking at the one that's trapped inside of this like cage or whatever. You see like this pile next to it of very nice looking, thick, heavy bronze armor, a very stark contrast to what you saw before. But just as that sort of bit of information hits your mind, you're confronted again by the gaping maw of this horrible, stinky creature in front of you. Unable to focus on that right now, you have more pressing concerns. As those guys are going to continue doing what they're doing. Inferior, it comes to you.
Cool beans. My screen is still frozen, so can you control my tokens for me?
I got you.
Sweet, thank you. Ibis is going to follow Atreus because he's on the Atreus. He's on the Atreus thing right now. And is going to rain pinions down on the nearest troglodyte.
To Atreus or just to the group in general?
To Atreus.
Okay, so following after Atreus, sort of taking advantage of a bit of its height. It's going to weave between these 2 guys here. Say pulling up an elevation just enough. Where's the flying at? And seeing Atreus grappled by this other troglodyte, Ibis rains down some pinions on it. Pinion storm. Ooh, but then that one is not gonna connect.
Oops.
Trying not to hit Atreus, these iron bolts just slam into the cave floor. Just short, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Okay. Then Inferior is going to... Ooh, I might be able to control her now. Things just moved.
Hey.
Wait, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Oh, I don't have too much hope. No, it just froze again.
Oof.
The pain! Okay. Oh. No,
That's how
okay.
you measure out a line there.
Oh, it worked for you? It didn't work for me.
Oof.
It's slowly getting there. It's getting there now. But she wants to move. Oh. No. 30 feet forward, if she can.
There's just enough space for you to sort of squeeze in by Sophia. You're a little up against the wall, but you're a thin, tall, lanky person.
Yeah. And then, do the same kind of move, holding an action for, a troglodyte to come into vision, and is going to cast, my character sheet, you worked half a second ago. Sigh. Is going to cast Hail of Thorns. So that when she throws it, it also Hail of Thorns is. I think if I remember correctly, that's bonus action. My character sheet is frozen just as the rest of my computer right now, but it is loading slowly.
Indeed, it is in fact a bonus action, something you'll have to concentrate on. But you'll be able to load that into your chakram as your Hail of Thorns sort of takes.
It worked.
Yeah, nicely done. Let me quickly go in here and cast the spell card version of that. Yeah. As you are now concentrating on that, nicely done.
Cool, thank you.
Chakram ready to go. Holding out for the next bad guy you see. Just give me one second. I gotta make a slight correction here, so that way everyone can see what's going on. All our wonderful little viewers.
Yeah, viewers,
Cool.
what happened to our dear friend Atreus?
Come on, come on. Alright, it says you can be edited and controlled by you now, Mel, but you're still not getting vision from over there, weirdly enough.
I see Atreus' token. See a torch. But I don't see anything else. Are you trying to give vision to, like, me, the player, or my character?
I have to give it to you, the player, just like how I give it for all the other ones. There we go.
There we go.
Oh god, I was like, oh no, I lost vision.
As who we got? As Inferior moves up. Ah, okay. Orange boys. You can hear scrabbling from deeper within the cave as it sounds like things are moving closer towards you, but outside of sight. As Bartholomeos, it comes to you.
They've taken Atreus. I charge down the hall and take a shot at this guy first.
As it turns to look at you, turning away from Atreus, hearing your thundering footfalls, your great axe swings up to meet it soundly. Test. You rolled exactly how much damage you needed. As
I push him off to the side. I go to the next one, take a shot at him, and I look down the hall to see where Atreus is. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill him with this.
18 will connect. Ooh, 8 damage as the axe like sinks into his shoulder. You can see it. As he just like grabs
back
hold
at
and pushes it back.
I look back at him, shocked that I didn't kill him, so I grab him by the neck.
As using your bonus action to grapple, get that athletics check. Ooh, 30, Jesus. As it's literally not possible with a 16. Grabbing a hold of this thing, you have him grappled.
I just hold him there as I keep looking down the hall. Atreus, are you okay? I'm done.
He's dead! He's not responding!
Okay, guys, we can leave. He's gone.
He's gone.
We gotta go home.
Put your name into the column. Fine. God damn it.
God damn it.
Running across the room. All right.
Axe in hand.
All right, Mercury. Looks like your front line's moving in. What do you do?
Heard that Atreus is being taken away as he scoots his way past the group. Not like him being all confined, but trying to get into more open space. As sees this creature. Uh-oh, I don't have vision on Mercury, but I can see just enough that it seems like Bartholomew has this thing gripped up, and Atreus is not able to catch up anything else, as he's just going to fire off a bolt of flame at this creature that Bartholomew is holding up for him, like holding up a target. 15?
Just trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay. Yep. As that will connect for 13 damage as the firebolt slams home. This thing burns quite heavily and dies in your grip, Bartholomew.
He is going to just scoot upwards to there. That's his much move. Trying to get around the corner.
Have dark vision.
Yeah, like I can't see like here for some reason. I just don't have any vision from his token. Oh, I see.
Yeah. He's literally
weird.
just blind. There's just there's no light reaching that point. Because of the light's coming from Nyx and her lantern, which should really be like at the front of her token, so that's what you should be able to see.
I see, because the light's not. Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
going.
I
around the
can't
corner,
move that
so it's-
little. I can't move that little lantern thing that you just moved. I don't have control of it. That's weird.
There you go.
Hey. All right, good shit. That's him. Scoot himself a little bit towards the wall as best he can to let people through.
All right, as you can hear more scrabbling sounds from inside, and then quickly start to see them as well, as crawling up along the walls and bounding down the halls towards you all comes a flood of troglodytes. Get your defense rolls ready, because they want to eat ya.
Great.
Oh boy. They come from the South Hall?
Yeah, everything, all the noise seems to be coming from the South Hall. Everything seems to be coming from that direction. As
What word am I getting chocolate mixed up with that means uncultured?
troglodyte.
Same thing, huh? Oh.
It's an insult people use.
maybe. It's coming up to you, Bartholomew. You got 2 troglodytes coming up to you. As the first one comes up to you and just unleashes a flurry of attacks at you. As I need defense rolls, DC 16 against a bite and 2 claw attacks. snashing and grabbing
Three of
as
them.
hard and fast as it can. Yep, 3 of them. DC 16. Ooh, 8, 16, 21. Able to defend against the 2 claw attacks, but you can feel its wicked, sick, jagged teeth pierce into your skin for just a bit of damage. As you take 4 piercing damage, and this second one coming up to your side looks at your just massive form and tries to tackle you at the waist, basically grabbing a hold of you, trying to pull you back towards its allies. As it's gonna try to grab onto you, cool, with a 9. As an athletics or acrobatics check to break its grapple. Get away from it. 17, easily able to just push it off of you. As now you can see stepping into the hall a much larger, more brutish looking troglodyte. Seem to sort of just push and shove this one out of the way, it seems. Oh god, it's getting bigger. What have I done? Using its trait brutish reposition, moving a troglodyte out of its way, trying to get to you. Yes, let me see, where are you at? Big boy. As it is also coming at you with a flurry of bite and claw attacks. I need 3 defense rolls, DC 19. Ooh, 11, 18, 25. Once again, the first blow coming through, another bite piercing past your armor and defenses. This time for 7 piercing damage, and as the claws rain down, you're able to block those blows away, though. Now you can see crawling. Nope, get back over there. You're not up. You can see this one sort of step into view behind the larger one, and as it steps here, it just seems to sort of almost kind of jump and invert itself, clicking onto the ceiling of this cave and scrabbling past you without paying any mind to you, trying to get at Mercury as it moves past you.
Can I hit it?
You certainly can use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity. Yes, you can. As you can see, like, you're fending off blow after blow, a couple bites getting through, and you can see this one scrabbling along the ceiling as quick as it can, trying to slip past you, and you bring up your great axe, almost like an inverted a swinging blades trap from some other dungeon, as it just cuts through its back. You can feel the blood and see it splatter across the wall, but it continues its advance, though heavily wounded. Needing to use all of its movement to get there. And let's see here.
Assume it dashed, right?
Yeah. It had the dash to get over there. Same with the, let's see. As once again you see another one, this one, a big one like the one in front of you, get up onto the side wall and climb its way around you. Moving as quick as it can, but not very fast, as it gets to the other side of you, facing down Mercury from on top of the ceiling. This one's staying within 5 feet of you, both of you, looking like it's coming after him soon. As that is it for that grouping. If you want to have fun in caves, give your monsters climb speeds. It makes them very entertaining.
Oh,
Nyx! As you see this flood of horrible, sickening and stench-ridden monsters scrabbling up the walls after you and your allies, what do you do?
Nyx is actually going to start taking steps forward so that her puddle of night sky moves with her, and as it starts to engulf these other creatures, it's like the stars start to pulsate towards the enemies. I don't think it actually triggers on my turn.
No.
When I engulf them, though. No, that's fine. I am going to wave my sensor, and just the small sound of chimes is going to emanate from them as I cast Hold the Dead on the one directly above me. One trying to
Wounded
assault
from
Mercury.
Bartholomeus's grievous axe attack, it tries to weather your confusing chimes.
Take 14
As
damage.
the sounds of its impending doom course through it, life drained from it. You can see it scrabble out at Mercury limp-handedly as it's holding onto the ceiling, and then it just lets itself go and thwaps down to the ground with a sickening crunch.
And I just try to kick it aside as I don't want to be a nuisance on my allies. I'm going to try to press myself against the wall. I don't think I can. I don't think there's a easy way of doing this. But yeah, Nyx is just going to try to press herself against the wall, seeing that there's this whole
You're good. I don't count player characters as difficult
allies
terrain.
is difficult. Hey!
It does impede cover for ranged attackers. That's a problem, but it does not. You can move through each other's spaces. You move out of the way.
Oh. Then yeah, Nyx is gonna stand there, just making sure she gives room for Thylea. That's my turn.
You have to consciously try to block somebody that's on your side. You need to be like, I'm trying to keep Themos from getting through the hall, because of, I don't know, mind control or some shit. Who knows?
Reasons, gotcha.
Yeah, reasons. As Themos, it comes to you. You can see the hall filling up with bodies collapsing down onto the ground, more of them scrabbling up on the walls. Nyx's light in this starry field, it seems to sort of pierce out at your foes, moving with her. What do you do?
Yeah, I'll just try. Oh, the lag. I wasn't going black last week. Holy shit. I'll just try to move over to here and stab this guy out with my spear.
Stab, stab.
Step, step.
Moving. Give me a second. I'm just trying to. There's a lot in the GM layer starting to get a little crowded here. All right, put you over there.
Have him make the death pile.
Yeah, I'm making the death pile inside the wall here so I can see what the fuck's
Yep.
going on now.
I always love making the death piles, GM. Alright, all the corpses
Okay.
get teleported to the corpse room.
And these guys just clip into the wall. They sink into the ground because we can only handle so many dead body assets at a time. All right, so you move there and then stab out at the big guy coming down off the ceiling at Mercury with your javelin.
Yeah.
All right, with a 21 and a 14. The 14 just barely connecting for for what, 21 damage? Nicely done. As your javelin stabs out quite quickly. You can see just one really bad wound and another one bleeding out profusely. But this thing is still alive. It snaps his attention over to you now.
That's my turn.
That's that. Okay, good. As the one at the end of the hall, you can see just barely, if you're looking all the way down there, maybe not, you can hear the scrabbling of one sort of still running off into the dark, the one from before, more yips, and you can hear it sounds kind of like, I guess like a Titanic sort of boom, or like someone just sort of smacking something hard and heavy against stone, and you can hear it sort of reverberate through the caves, and through the clamor of battle, you can hear what sounds sort of like a loud sort of booming voice, but it's hard to hear with the reverberations and everything to sort of make things out. But give me a perception check, just everybody.
Do I have disadvantage on checks? Or is
No,
that
it
saves?
Should just be
Saves
saves and
and defense
attacks. Yeah, and defense rolls.
Mercury, alright.
Inferior, you there? Let me get a perception check.
Sorry, I turned my mic off. It, you might have to do it for me. It's unfreezing a little bit, slowly, but it would take me a minute to put one in.
No problem, I got you. Ooh, with a 19 too, taking the lead. Sharp ears indeed, as Bartholomeos, Mercury, Nyx, Inferior, you would be able to make out, oddly enough, a sense of speech you would not expect from this place. I doth demand you defend this place. It doesn't jive. It's weird. But, again, the monsters in your face take precedent. As I need to roll a little savey poo for our little poor roasty horse boy over here. Hang on, horseman. I believe in you.
Roasty, toasty, horsey, worsey.
Oh, jeez. The threads of life thin for him.
He's just smelling more and more delicious.
Yikes.
My lord.
Don't worry, I can end his suffering. Let me just like throw the torch at him.
Oh god.
Set him a little bit more on fire.
Yeah. There you go. There's your third failed death save. Bye, buddy.
Oh my god.
Have fun in the underworld.
As Sophia, it comes to you.
Advancing my way up a little bit cautiously as I poke my head around the corner. As I look at, once again, just a fucking car wreck on the interstate in the middle of this hallway. As try to make some calculations in my mind, seeing the edge of Bartholomew, seeing him surrounded, Mercury is close, Theamos, trying to figure out a way, but after 2 seconds or so, she just shakes her head, sighs as she reaches out a hand, and seeing this wounded creature out in front of her, once again calls upon some of that same magic and reaches and tries to make that wound fester to try to clear the way. And she continues to think about what she could do, but she just doesn't have the time to do it. As she got told the Des guy. Dude in front of Theobald.
All right. Let's get that wisdom save.
6 damage. Hey.
As once again, coursing through this necrotic energy, turning what was already gray and mottled far worse now. But again, this thing seems to just sort of be pushing itself through now with just this animalistic fury, no reason or thought to it. Already facing down death's door, it's going to taste something meaty first. As you are
unexpected.
too far, but Atreus, you are surrounded. As I need a Constitution saving throw from you, my man, as just the overwhelming odor of this thing in front of you grappled onto you a little bit. Or no, that one's already dead. No, the one in front of you is still holding on to you. Yep. I need a con saving throw from its horrid stench. It's just too much to bear now. As you are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Oof.
Giving you disadvantage on attack rolls and everything else that being poisoned does. You got a little sicky face on you now.
That's just it. That's just the condition. That kind of changes what I was gonna do. Well, nothing to do except do it anyways. Whatever.
Power through it. You're a
I
hero.
believe in you.
Oh, I could just hold my action until the end of my turn and then I could just attack.
It's until the start of your next turn, so.
Rip, rip.
Tragic. As... Oh, drop the spear, or drop the torch, pull out my Zephos. Actually, Which one's 13?
As 13 will connect, and give me 1 second. All right, you just carelessly just dropping it. Give me a d6 roll. All right, as you drop the torch, you can see it sort of, as you're like dropping the torch and reaching down for your Zephos, you can see it sort of start to roll towards what looks like the sort of mossy, moist area of this part of the tunnel, fearing that it's about to be extinguished, but then it stops just short, as it is not extinguished from you dropping it, as that is a thing. As a 13 will connect, but a 9 will not, unfortunately. So let me get that damage. 7 damage as you cut this thing open. But you can feel its claws tighten its grip on you, throwing off your aim combined with its horrific stench.
Yeah, I'm sure that second attack is fine. He didn't do anything. He didn't seem to get any special abilities when I was grappling, so that's it.
All right. As you can hear from inside, what almost sounds like the breaking of rock and like the clatter of stone, as you can see and hear something sort of pulling itself off the wall. As rocks clatter down onto the stove, you can see it sort of rear its head around the corner.
Jesus Christ.
What?
As it clambers itself up along the walls after you, biting out and swiping out at you. As I need defense rolls from you, 3 of them, Atreus, DC 19.
And all these guys have 3 multi-attacks? Jesus.
Yeah, it's Trogs, baby.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
You can do it.
I don't think your prayers affect the Roll 20 random number generation.
With a 26 able to hold off the first, but the 2 claw attacks do sort of rake at the armature side, sort of drawing a little bit of your energy away. Not piercing through, not inflicting a wound, but just taxing your stamina. As you take 6 and 7 slashing damage respectively. Cut down by 1 by your armor.
Yeah, I have medium.
It's gonna finish its move there. You can hear what sounds like the clamber and crack of stone again from within, but you can't see anything yet. So that's it for that group. Inferior.
Yup. Let's see if I can move.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
I was able to select my token finally, but it looks like it's not gonna let me move it. Unfortunately.
Even with the arrow keys, like if you click it and try to use the arrow keys.
That's what I tried using.
Prize.
But so I want to move over next to Nyx. Oh, it moved 1.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I want to move over next to Nyx. And from there, can I throw my chakrams at... Let's see if it's going to let me do my... Oh, it's not going to let me do the little selecty bubble. But the one that looks different, that's in front of Mercury. Will it let me select it now?
Is it this one? Can you see my painting?
I'll see it in about 2 minutes.
Oh, well.
The one that looks like it's sort of wounded, the big bulky one on the ceiling.
The one that's not wounded, or I don't think it's wounded. It's one of the ones that looks more green. It has a green dot and it looks more green.
Okay, yeah, the one to the left does look more green than the one to the right.
I see Nyx's selection.
There you go. She got my pings. They got my pings.
It was the right one. Can I throw my chakrams at that one from next to Nyx?
From here, yeah, you can. It's gonna have a little bit of cover, but you might be able to thread the line.
Cool, because if I do that with the I think I can actually show my attacks. Is it working?
Yeah, 19
I
and
saw one. I
16
see 'em.
will both connect, and then you can
Cool.
follow that up with your Hail of Thorns.
Yeah. That go through?
May hit Mercury.
If it's the one, wow, and that time it came off as a spell card. Within 5 feet? Is he within 5 feet? I thought the diagonal was farther. I don't know. But each creature within 5 feet. Well, I believe in Mercury's ability to get out of the way.
Yeah. Gonna hit Bartholomew and maybe Mercury.
There's my Hail of Thorns attack. Whoa. It just got angry with me about something.
Oh no.
The chat says syntax error and a lot of other things. Well, from when I first cast it, it put an attack out.
Yeah, try it now.
Try it now. Try it again. Come on. Come on, computer, please. Click.
Heroes of Thylea is sponsored by Roll20.
I think this is mostly my computer and my internet.
Oh shit, yeah, it does show a syntax error for me too. Okay, hold on. Why?
Okay. It is. It works in fits and starts, and it's on a fit and start right now. Oh, it just did syntax error again, instead of coming through.
All right, what's Hail of Thorns' damage? I don't remember.
It's 1d10 on a failed save, half on a success,
Okay.
and the DC is 14, I believe. Let me check really quick.
Mercury making a save.
He
DC
should technically
14.
be inside the box, you dirty cheater. But since he's not, I just need a dexterity saving throw from Bartholomew.
Yeah.
Just to be sure, you said Dex, right?
Yep. Little dex
Which you have
save up here.
advantage on.
Yeah.
And you passed anyways.
Oh, well,
Oh, the chakram damage came through.
Nice, and that's exactly 13. All right, so your chakrams whiz down the hall, cutting through this troglodyte, taking it down, and with a hail of thorns splattering out in every which direction. Let's get a little spicy D10 roll. Bop. Ooh, 9 damage.
Nice.
As Bartholomew, you're gonna take 4 piercing damage as a thorn sticks into your arm. But behind you can hear as this other one gets hit and collapses down to the ground. Dead.
Sweet.
Dead. And the one in front of you gets, let's see here. Dex save. 8, that's not gonna do it. As it gets hit with a hail of thorns as well for about 1/3 of its health.
Cool. And then Ivis is gonna follow that up by taloning the one that got 1/3 of its health done. And I think I can put that in. I think my computer will work enough. Yeah.
Hey, there you go. 20 will
Victory is
connect for 9 slashing damage. Nicely done. A hail
And
of
then-
thorns on one side and grievous talon strikes on the other.
Do I want to save a centaur that's dying? Question.
I don't know if Inferior like knows it's there.
Yeah, but Ivis does.
Oh. It's up to you, boo.
Well, yeah, why not?
he said, "No, this is fine."
Help me, I'm burning! Oh!
Ibis. Oh god. Ibis is gonna fly over there and stabilize him. 'Cause that's all
Flap,
Ibis
flap,
can
flap,
do.
flap, flap.
I can't move him. It won't let
Yeah,
me.
I went ahead and moved him over.
Thank you. I'll see it in a minute or two. Oh, I see it. Wow, that was faster than I thought. And then bonus action stabilize. I can put that in the chat too, because it'll let me do that, maybe. Oh, it froze again.
Nicely done.
Do you still have it to receive video from all of us?
Nope, I
'Cause-
turned that off.
Oh.
That is the only reason it's working in Fits and Start. I turned it so that I am giving nothing and receiving nothing in that regard. To try to help it a little bit. I'm getting a new computer eventually.
Oh, that's good.
It should help.
Let me see here.
Oh, I just can't put that in the chat. It's not one of the things that will let me select it.
Yeah, it's just a trait. All right, but he is stabilized. As Ibis comes over, tending to these horrific burns. With a little
He does some
shot of morphine or something.
soothing crooning.
Oh, Jesus. As which group is that? Deep group. All right. That's it for your turn, right?
That is all I can do.
All right. Bartholomeus, it comes to you.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the guy right in front of me, this one right here, with 2 axe swings. They both hit, right?
Yeah, 16 and 18 will both connect. Just swinging at the injured dude in front of you?
Woo! Oh, he's injured? I didn't know he was injured. I thought he had full health.
No, he was the one that,
I'll hit him with 1 hit. He should die then, and just hit the other.
yeah, because you had him grappled. He's still grappled. He has some thorns in his side and some talon marks on his other side.
I
Oh,
killed
the
him with
grapple
his
one died.
Yeah, Mercury killed him.
What?
Oh, yeah, he's dead down
there's
here.
2 on top
The
of each
symbol
other.
Yeah,
was
oh,
showing.
okay, I see.
All right, get in
I
the
see.
death pile. Get in the death pile. All of you get in the death pile. Everyone's dead. Get in the death pile. There we go.
Oh boy.
Fucking Christ. All right,
Oh,
yeah,
my
so.
friends.
You
I was
heard, get in the
collecting
wall.
those. So yeah, I'll kill that blue one then, and I'll hit the other green guy with the other.
Which one? Which one you swinging at? First swing coming at him with a 16 for 14 damage as you just cut him clean in half.
Yeah, and then I swing back and hit the other guy, the green dude, this guy down here.
Ooh, all right, nice choice of targets as cutting this guy clean in half and then continuing just the swing through him into this troglodyte with an 18 for 15 damage. Guess what? He's fucking dead
Bye-bye.
too.
Good.
As
Good.
Bartholomeus is just a force to be reckoned with here in this tunnel, carving his way through troglodytes.
I'm gonna grab this guy, hold of this guy. Can I do that?
Yeah, bonus action grapple. Give me that athletics check. Nice, 14. You can see this one is a bit larger. One of the more brutish looking ones. Ooh, with a 16,
passed
able to
it.
just push your arms away and now seem to sort of divide his attention between you and Atreus. You can see this sickening long tongue just sort of loll out of its mouth and sort of lick across what you would think would be lips, but it's just this scaly, sickening form. As also, I need a Constitution saving throw from you. DC 15.
Sure.
Yeah, you easily weather this horrid stench. This is nothing.
So, can I squeeze in here to give people some room?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll end my move. I mean, turn.
All right.
Mercury's
Yes.
seeing the blender before him. He's just gonna continue advancing onwards. Now the path is clear.
Yeah, this whole hallway is littered with dead troglodytes. You have to just sort of step over them, but they're just sort of out of the way now, so we can see clearly what's going on.
he does not have any of that stuff. Alright, he's just going to launch a fire bolt at this guy in the midst between of all his allies. Actually, to his accurate magic, not hindered by the cover given to him. Hey. 11 damage.
11 will connect, or 22 will connect for 11 damage rather, as this one uninjured gets raked with fire up on the wall.
Yep, there's just look like two more in there. Awesome Miles and Trace is trying to. He's gonna scoot back into his little cubby right here. That's him.
Let me make sure that wasn't, which I gotta check the dead pile here, see what group that was. All right, cool. That group is dead. Green group's dead. Get out of here, green group.
Bye-bye.
As Nyx,
Oh my.
it comes to
Sorry.
you.
My computer is now flashing and spazzing. What?
Nyx is going to come around this corner here, now seeing another train wreck, but I've got sight on this creature that is this one still Dragon Atreus? This one up front with the blue dot?
Yeah, still has a hold of it.
Can't have that. And I am going to cast Toll the
Oh,
Dead
is it gonna
upon
do drag
him.
me into the fire?
Possibly.
Coward, do it.
Trying
Make me
to
succulent.
hold on to it. Ooh, that one is not going to do it, as 12 necrotic damage. And so you can feel the grip on your shoulders just start to loosen and then fall off completely as this thing sort of just shrivels up and dies.
Lovely. Does it sound like any more are coming down south?
It does sound like there's more movement down south, yes.
Brace yourselves, there are more on their way. And that's gonna be my turn.
As Theamos, it comes to you.
See if I run down here. Try to slip it in here. And step out after this guy twice. I see he's not dead.
He is not. As it opens up its mouth and try to bite out at you as you come up and approach with a 14 and a 25, totaling up for 24 damage. Just whoosh, whoosh. And you can see just this thing get shish kebabbed on the end of your javelin through the back of its head. With a sickening gurgle, it dies.
Let's try it. Let's see, I'm gonna try and move around here. Get to this part. Is he dead? I know he got stabilized, but isn't he like on like a fire pit?
It does look like he's on a fire pit, and as you move into here, you can see crumbling off the wall, almost coming out of it, it seems like, or like it was like attached to it, like a sort of like a barnacle. You can see another one of these large, brutish looking troglodytes snarling at you as you try to move into its space.
Oh, hi buddy. I'm gonna just move back here. You got this, buddy. I'll move away so Tracy.
As you try to move away from it, as I need a defense
We
roll.
can just move through each other's spaces normally. Never mind. Fuck you, Atreus. I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah, let's do
That's what's right.
Which group is this? Where you at? Okay, and then you
Death
guys.
pile, death pile, death pile. Mound of corpses.
Doth bring me their bones. I wish to suck out the marrow.
Jesus.
Can hear just this strangely like intelligent-ish voice sort of booming through the halls, speaking in a way that does not really line up with the way people talk anymore, but sounds fanciful, I guess? I don't know. Sophia, you're up.
Here next, you dropped your lantern. Here you
No, thank you.
go. Sophia is going to advance onwards, getting up to about here. She doesn't really feel like jamming herself around that corner, so she's going to just take an action to cast just a little bit of prestidigitation on the torch she has in hand, just to light it on up, just to keep her head on a swivel to see what else is going on. But that's all she's going to be.
Get in your box. All right.
Shove in that corner.
As Atreus, able to sort of clear your senses, no longer poisoned. What do you do?
So I go within 5 feet of the troglodyte. Out of the way. Shove. Yeah, my torch. No con save?
Yeah, it's only when you start your turn. Actually, that's a pretty good point. Where are you? Oh yeah, that's right, because these bad boys, these are bigger boys, right? Yeah. So yes, I do need a con save, actually, at the start of your turn. This one
underneath.
just stinks worse somehow, but you're able to push through it. But you are not poisoned. And you are immune to the stench. Yeah, for the brutes it's 15 for the big boys. But now you are immune to the stench of all troglodytes for an hour.
1, 2.
26 will connect, the 12 will not. Raking through its thick hide for 13 damage. Seems to level all of its attention on you. Assuming that's it. As 222, the last hanger on here. I need a defense roll. 2 defense rolls from you, Atreus, DC 19, and 1 from you, Theamos, DC 19. There's a bite and a claw coming at you, Atreus, and a claw swipe coming at you, Theamos.
A bite and a claw coming at me.
Yeah, bite and a claw coming at you, and a claw coming at Theamos. The 28 and a 19, just barely able to make it with the 19, and a 21 from Theamos, as you all just are the vanguard, not able to be breached into your defenses here. But this monstrous creature snaps its teeth in frustration. It scrabbles up the wall a little bit more, trying to tuck itself in. But that is all it can do. Inferior, it's on you.
Cool beans. Can I move? So the only troglodyte still alive is the one that's between Atreus and the centaur. Well, not really between, but like they make a triangle that we can see. Can I move up to next to Nyx? It's still frozen. I can't move my token. I'm looking at the stream to decide to try to see where everybody is.
Clever.
Thanks. Can I? Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then both chakrams at that troglodyte, the blue dot dude that's not dead.
All right, he's gonna have a fair amount of cover. He's gonna be some hard shots, but
Really?
you can try to make it.
Oh, there's a like a
wall.
peak in the rock. I didn't.
Yeah,
see
he
that.
has rock cover and 2 duders, but
Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I'll do it anyways.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
You ignore cover.
I don't think she has crossbow expert.
No,
Sharpshooter is ignoring cover stuff.
I don't have sharp
Yeah, she's
shooter
not
either, I
sharpshooter.
don't think.
Oh,
She's
you're
just-
dual
I
wielding.
just-
That's
Dual
right.
wielding.
Yeah, dual wielder.
I don't get to go
She doesn't
around
hit hard, she hits
corners
often.
until, yeah,
Gotcha.
I don't get to hit around corners until like level 7 or something. But yeah, I can't. It won't let me click on them
Gotcha.
to do the chakrams. Sorry.
Just doing the full flurry, right? 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do 3. Yep. Boom, boom, boom.
Ooh, with a nat 20 on the first throw, easily able to thread that line. The second one, not quite. Try not to cut off Theomos' head. But when the crit one comes back, following it up with another, with a 24, able to break through its very buffed AC for, let's see, ooh, geez, oh, buddy, oof, ouch.
My bones.
Someone do some math for me there. What is that, fucking 26? I don't know, a lot?
6, 6, and 9. That's 20.
18 for 22?
No, it's 21
A lot of
because 6 and
damage.
6 would be 12.
Yeah,
and
it's
then 9 would
21.
be 21. 9 is like
As-
plus 10 minus 1.
You can see this brute clinging to the wall, trying to snap out at Atreus and Theomos, and just the first chakram cutting like just underneath its neck, spilling blood out onto the floor, a grievous wound, before once again you can see a chakram whiz past and cut through the back half and just cut its head off as this thing collapses down to the ground. A flurry of steel thrown through this cave.
I forgot what the ruler said when you moved Inferior for me. Does she have any more movement left?
I want to see you move 15 feet.
Cool. Then can I move around the other side of Nyx into that hallway? Because Imperia's very sure there are more troglodytes coming. Yes, right there.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Indeed.
And Ibis is going to join her. Now that he has successfully stabilized.
Weaves through the
from
hall.
centaur.
Joins you. You want him to join you in your
Is-
space?
Just like still flying right next to her. Kind of thing. Yeah, that works. And then is going to hold an action to rain pinions on any troglodytes that come into view.
Okay.
And that is our turn. Thanks for running my tokens for me.
I gotcha. Let's see here. They're doing that. Bartholomeos, you're up. You can hear the sounds of more troglodytes within, but nothing seems to be approaching you yet.
I sniff to see if I can tell where they're coming from.
Oh, yeah, give me a perception check. Oh, this place smells awful. It smells overwhelmingly awful, and you are really, really attuned to that. As give me a Constitution saving throw. Sort of putting yourself at risk of being poisoned with your
Damn,
overwhelming
it's that
sense of
bad.
smell. Yeah, it's really bad. You can tell that they're just in this direction, but this seems to be like almost like a maze of little caverns and caves, so you're not entirely sure.
Alright, I'll come down here and I will ready my axe. Just kind of stand there waiting to attack whoever comes close to me.
All right,
Done.
Mercury, it's on you.
You're wary that after the last guy's sort of surged past every, he's just gonna hang back. Yeah, just poke his head around this corner, get himself in this little hole here. poking around the edge here, and he's just going to hold a firebolt. If anything comes to harass Bartholomew, or comes out of these holes that he can see.
All right.
Actually, he can probably just see that direction.
Yeah, his vision's a little limited without any light sources of his own. I don't know if you can do a Control L, but
yeah, you basically see like to right there. You can't see very far.
Yeah, because the wall in front of him was blocking like the squares like behind Bartholomeus and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why I said he's basically just covering that spot.
All right, Nyx, it's on you. You ticking up Spirit Guardians, right? That's what I assume the little stars on you are for.
No, those are my night charges. You said ticking up Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, it'll last a minute.
Fuck, man. How many rounds have we had so far? I should probably do
We'll
that.
split the difference in your favor. You got 6 rounds left.
Alright, noted. So Nyx is going to, seeing Bartholomew's charge forward, she's going to step here. And if any of them try to come through the hallways, hopefully this will slow them down. And I'm just going to take my position there. And yeah, fuck it. Hold an action for a sacred flame. If I have the best viewpoint south and west of me, so if I see anything in those 2 halls, I'll shoot them with a sacred flame.
These things come at us, they're gonna get just like
You're just gonna get
shredded.
fucked.
the whole volley.
All right, Theamos, this room seems to be clear. All your friends or allies moving down the hallways. The epitome of caution. Slow boating it through these tunnels. What are you gonna do?
How's this guy?
It seems like he is at risk of potentially being burned again, but he does seem to be stable, but the fire seems to just be sort of beginning to burn underneath him once more.
See, I will put the fire out for the action.
Yeah, just want to like kick some dirt on it and break up the fire.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can use your action to do that.
Is he awake? I mean, I see he's alive. But...
Yeah, he seems to be sort of like in a daze, just sort of gripping onto the bars of the cell in front of him. You can see, unlike the centaurs that you faced about a day ago, there's no blue and red markings down this one's chest. You can see no real tattoos of any kind, just a single solid, what you guess maybe bronze or copper, like sort of chain with a sort of medallion it looks like on the end of it, and just like I said, very thick, heavy bronze armor to his side, seemingly off of him. Just sort of panting and like holding on to the bars firm, just sort of staring glassy-eyed at his perhaps companion or compatriot.
All right, let's try to get you guys out of here. Can I try to open the cage?
Are all centaurs evil?
No, there are centaurs in Astoria.
Do I?
Yep.
Did they get ostracized?
Not really. Like the most ostracized race in your experience would be Minotaurs, and that's really just in Mitros because of some bad behaviors there by the Metrosian like nobility. But Astoria is fairly metropolitan. You would have been able to run basically into almost about everybody there. Yeah, you can see just
Stygians.
there would have been a few Stygians here and there, but they are usually just in Mitros, yeah.
Man, Sophia, why are you so infamous? There are other Stygians, but everyone just knows just you. Oh, there she goes. Alright.
Yeah, you can see what looks like just like some basic, like, not like a lock, but just like some like rope tyings, it looks like, that just sort of fasten this thing, this improvised cell together.
Would I be able to dismantle it at least slightly so he could get out himself, or would that just be another action?
I'd say you could probably use an item interaction somewhere between these two events that you've done here, between putting out the fire and trying to loosen this this holding cell. You can use the item interaction to make it so he can get out on his own, maybe.
Cool. I'm going to turn to Atreus and just say, hey, can you get him down from there? That'd be great. That'll be my turn.
Which one? The caged one or the fire one?
The guy that was on fire. I assume he's tied up over the fire. So.
Yeah, he's sort of like tied up by like various points on this sort of large spit. As Themos is able to weaken the cell, you can hear what sounds like scrabbling again, and now the shifting of rock. It just sounds like it's grinding against stone. Just this long, sort of drawn-out grind.
Yay.
As Okay, and Sophia, what do you do? Yeah, slowly but surely, as like the only thing that seems to be dominating this cave sound, besides the sounds of your allies, is the sound of that grinding rock, and then like the scrabbling and moving seems to be dying down more and more and more. It's getting quieter and quieter besides that shifting rock.
Gotcha. Yeah, she just sort of scoots back to look up the cave to make sure nothing else is coming back down, as her perception's not the greatest in the world, so the sounds just sort of come from all over the place, as she'll just advance with the rest of the group, but being cautious as best she can, getting an eye on what looks like Atreus is about to move over and help this guy that seemed to be laying on top of a fire, as looks like everybody else is getting ready here. Yeah, not being able to see around Atreus. She's just going to hold just a good toll of the dead, a little bit of necrotic magic, just in case anything else seems to show its head. It looks like Mercury is covering the west side. She's going to cover the waiting for looks like Nyx's magic maybe to cut into anything that's coming after her. That's her.
All right, let me see something here. As things get more interesting. Sit tight for just a second.
Ooh.
One thing I messed up on is that, and I know I should have all my stacks. So I haven't. I'm purposely not using them very often, but I forgot how many charges of rage I'm supposed to have at my level.
2, I think, right?
I believe it's 2. Okay.
Can't remember when you get your third. You get it relatively early on.
I thought it was 5th level, but I'm not sure.
Let me go open the book.
All right, Inferior, see if you can refresh, see if you work now.
You have 3.
Okay, I will try. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I fried the hard drive on my computer with the way that it was acting.
Oof.
Nice.
I've done it before, just using Google Docs on this computer.
Yikes!
So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Though it actually looks like it might be... Oh, it might be working.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my gosh, I can actually do things. I'm on the waterfall page.
That's what I'm on too.
Okay, cool.
It just shows the spawn point.
The page is on the stream right now. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that the page is on the stream right now is where I am, but now the stream is back to in the caves. I clicked on my character sheet and it froze again.
Nice.
It's so dark.
Yeah, I just don't have
Why?
vision over there anymore.
Oh, yeah, Bartholomew should.
I'm gonna try to close my browser and open it again.
My torch went out.
There you go. Can you see Bartholomew?
Yes.
All right, cool.
It's actually working better than before.
Yeah.
Like now I'm getting a break between like what's full lit and what's partially lit.
Mhm. I closed my browser and reopened Roll20 and it launched Roll20 really well. We'll see how it launches the game. I'm trying to do that now.
There you go. Can you see Atreus?
No. Oh, I can.
Okay. All right, everyone should be able to see, hopefully. As, like I said, it seems to be getting quieter and quieter now. At the top of initiative, you just sort of position yourself. You said you were readying a spell as well? Sophia?
Yep. Just holding Toll the Dead if somebody comes up from the south after it gets cut up by Nyx's magic.
Right. And Atreus.
Dude, there's like no space for this guy. How do I fold up the centaur into being a medium creature so I can go fit him into one square?
You can sort of like push him over, say, here.
Okay. I kick him over that way. Ugh. Ugh.
And just sort of,
Stick.
and just sort of thumps down with a painful sort of grunt, seemingly unconscious.
Now he won't take damage.
Indeed.
Oh, my torch.
Atreus grabs his torch. Thylea, as you can see, this guy just sort of working at the jail cell now that you sort of loosened it up for him. Thank you. I'll get my brother out of here. Yeah. He seems to sort of like reach down into the mess that is what you can best tell will probably be his armor. You see him just sort of take out this gleaming, polished, white horn.
Ooh.
Take this. If you get out of this awful place into the surface, blow it. Oh my god, Nick.
Ooh woo.
Blow my horn. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Alright. But why?
I'm sure my captain would like to thank you for saving us.
Ooh.
Are you guys gonna be able to get out? Alright.
We'll We'll do our best. He seems to sort of just like reach down and grab his helmet, which you can see has this bright, like this stark red plumage. And then give me a, just a straight int check. I don't know how like involved in society you would be. Ooh, with a 20. Well, it makes sense being doing cell sword work for Mitros. The plumage, the bright bronze armor, centaurs, the copper chain, it all comes together for you, Theamos, as you realize you are looking at a centaur of Aresia.
Oh.
He seems to sort of just slot his helmet on and grab his shield. Two things that no Aresian soldier should ever be without.
Why is everyone reacting like that? Why is that important? What is Aresia?
Aresia's like the other side
Of the continent.
the map. Yes. They're really far away from home.
Like towards the heartland side of the continent, or
Just
the
go
other
east
side?
and get to the east side of the map.
And south.
Yeah.
I don't know there.
It's like the Florida of Thylea.
They dug a hole trying to get to China, and they ended up here.
They are indeed very far away from home. As he seems to be working with him, Inferior. His place now seeming bone dry quiet. You can still hear that grinding of stone, but it seems to be slowing now.
Does it? Words. Do I know what direction the sound seems to be coming from?
South.
So that's over here?
Into the darkness, baby.
That way. Fun. Ibis is going to fly ahead. Can I move him? Can I move him? Will it work? I can select. I moved him! I got way too excited. Oh my.
All right, as Ibis moves down to here, he is able to see what looks like just a hungry pack of wolves waiting around the corner, all of whom seem to have things in their hand, as I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 defense rolls from Ibis.
Oh lord.
Oh, wow.
Ibis is gonna need to
As you can see, just a flurry and clatter of stone smacking into him.
Ibis is gonna need to be reconstructed.
So we were over here rating our actions, waiting for them, and they're over there rating their actions, waiting for us.
You said 7, right?
Yep.
That should be 7.
As
Holy
9 doesn't
shit.
make it, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 don't make it. No, 5 don't make it.
What was the DC again?
16.
Ibis. Oh,
As he
Ibis.
takes 4, 5,
Bye-bye.
and 4.
Ibis is...
As just poof, boom, 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 poof. You can see just rents and clangs of metal being bent by these hucked rocks.
Ibis is reduced to scrap metal.
As with a screech, it clashes down into the ground. Scrap metal indeed.
I can fix it!
As the last thing Ibis would have seen before he got bummeled by rocks was looking down into that sort of last little space for those two troglodytes where you could see them working at this large, it looks like stone or slate rock wall and sliding it into place. As it sounds like you could hear sort of just this deep, putrid and what's the word? Is it corpulent? It's like disgustingly fat. It's like something with an lint in it. Portulent.
Oh.
I can't remember the word.
I'll remember in about 10 minutes.
Nice. A sort of intelligent
always
laugh
works.
as
It is corpulent, you were right.
corpulent area, yeah. Laugh seems to bellow into place as it sounds like somebody has castled.
Castled?
Chess term.
Like they switch spots.
Oh, yeah. I get
And
it
increase their defenses.
now. I get it now.
Gotta get inside that bunker. As Ivis gets pummeled and dies, what do you do?
It would appear they are waiting for us just as we are waiting for them. I wish I had my around the corners thing, but I don't get that until level 7.
Oof.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucking neat, wouldn't it? Fucking
That would be
pinball your
perfect.
chakrams in there.
I'm gonna move here. That doesn't actually like really do anything. And despite Inferia's extreme distress at Ivis being reduced to scrap metal, she's... Wait! If they used all their readied actions on Ivis, they shouldn't have readied actions anymore, right?
That is the way the game works, isn't it?
Gonna come up. Wait, let me measure how many feetsies that is. 5, then
She gets pelted and passes out in front of us.
20.
Ivis, no!
Okay, so she's gonna come up to here.
Moving out into the darkness, you're finding it harder and harder to see without any light sources of your own, but you can see the glint of yellow eyes in the darkness, the snarl of hungry mouths, but unable to see them.
Well, snarls of hungry mouths and eyes are something to aim at.
They are indeed.
So, with her bonus action, she is going to cast Hail of Thorns.
Eh?
There we go. And then rain all 3 chakrams down on these bastards that dare to reduce Ivis to scrap metal.
All right, and then give me
Oh,
like
it
3
didn't
more
let me do-
rolls because you're attacking with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It didn't let me do my Hail of Thorns, so I'm gonna try to do that again. It still says syntax error.
Yeah, I think that spell might be a little broken.
We'd have to look at how it's set up. Sometimes when the numbers aren't put in right, it breaks.
Okay. Well, it worked the first time I cast it.
Yeah, it did. That's the weird part. All right, give me 1 second. Boom.
Oh, bye-bye. I'll stop clicking things since you're clicking things.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't right.
All right, there you go. Try casting it now.
Okay. Where'd it go?
It's at the bottom now.
Aha, there it is.
I just gave you a fresh copy of the spell.
It's gonna work. Yes.
There we go. All right, cool. As, let's see, a 20, an 18, a 20, and a 19 will connect. You just throw your chakrams into the darkness, just perhaps straight in front of you at whatever it is that's snarling at you in the dark. As you are able to connect, give me 2 damage rolls first. Let's see how this works out here.
Boom.
5.
Boom.
And 9. Alright, so the first troglodyte, you can just hear this sort of wet and just this thump to the ground as it dies in the dark, and you can hear just the sound of your natural magic just course off of your chakram into this room, as they all need to give you dex saves.
Yes, DC 14.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, everything within 5 feet of the original one.
Yeah. Yes, group check. Dex save. Ooh, 2 of them making it, 2 of them failing for 9 piercing damage, as you can just hear just the scatter of thorns into stone, as he's gonna take 9. And you can hear another yelp as another one takes 9. And then these 2 take 4, right?
Half, so yeah.
As you can see the eyes blinking in the dark and scrabbling now. You can hear them starting to move towards you.
Does my third chakram connect?
Let's see. Third chakram. Throwing down the same line. There is another target there with a 19 that will connect. Give me that last damage roll. 7 slashing damage. As you throw that last chakram into the dark and see these yellow eyes looking out at you. And the eyes go out, and the chakram returns bloody, as you can hear another wet thump in the dark.
And then with the last of my movement, I am going to retreat a little bit. I'm not difficult terrain, so Bartholomeus can get past me, right?
Correct.
I got plenty of movement.
Yeah, he's a fucking movement god.
Okay, so I just retreat. And my computer works again, guys. So excited.
Awesome.
All right, Bartholomeus. It sounds like things are heating up down there. Ivis just died, and Furia throwing her flurry of chakrams into the dark and returning with bloody weapons. What do you do?
I'm looking at Furia. She pulls back, and I'm looking down at Ivis as I pass by him. Not happy. And I come down here, and I look off to the left, and I see these dudes, and I kind of just lean my head forward and kind of give them a frown, and I'm like, "You're gonna pay for that." Ancient ones led me astray! I change immediately.
Yes!
And I come in here and I swing at these guys.
Yeah!
Let me get sight for Bartholomeus for stream, please. I need to see what he's fucking up.
Yeah!
Oh, geez,
I'm supposed to be
panicking.
doing that raged. I'm sorry.
Indeed, and go ahead and get yourself a training point as well, my friend. Get the fuck in there and get to chopping. Let's see here.
I swing at this first one up here with only a 11.
As an 11, I think, should connect. Let me double check.
Good.
One moment.
Ivis must be avenged.
Alright, there you go. Stream vision enabled as... Yep, that's just enough as... Coming in... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, how do you want to just literally obliterate this dude as you
I'm trying to
come
knock him
down
out of the way so I can get to the back line and hit the next one.
for turning to that stark black
So I
again,
basically
right?
smash him against the wall.
Just gets crunched into the wall. Let's just smush his token. There we go. He's like that now. He's a pancake.
I step over him and I swing my axe the other way to hit the other.
The one right in front of you?
Yeah.
All right, give me that attack roll. Another
Damn, this
11,
is
just
stuck at
enough. As you cut them down indeed. Actually,
He
that
probably
will
surprised
connect for... Oh, no, hell no. Not fucking 11 more damage. He's already damaged.
Oh.
As how do you want to take him out as well?
Yeah, I'm lobbing his head off.
All right. The Paragon of the Greater Steps has arrived. Head comes clean off. 2 more dead, and you can see all of their anger and ire turn towards you. Only a few of them left. You can hear heavy breathing and mewling from deeper within this direction here. A large stone door in the way here. And now you can start to hear activity throughout the caves. As Mercury, what do you do?
Sophia, do you mind? Go for it. Yes. Mercury takes Sophia's torch as he advances. Coming up behind Inferior. Some light as I get stuck on wall. See what's going on. Right, well, let's see what we got. Let's use a little bit more movement. Well, shit. As he's gonna use the last bit of a movement to move here. Hopefully it's not a bad idea.
If you come there, you can see the ones that Bartholomeus is cutting through, these thorns stuck into the ground all around, the wreckage of Ivus behind you, and it looks like another troglodyte to your left, seeming to sort of come from some horrid smelling place.
Shit, Bartholomeus, you must have made a damn mess of these things. Yes, he is going to... He is actually just going to dash out of the way of this hole as he is going to quicken cast a bit of fiery pulse at this guy over here in the corner, actually. I'm gonna try to fire off a just a 2nd level magic missile, just trying to take this fucker out.
Wings flare.
There we go.
As that is 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. As
Gotta roll battle.
you can see the feathers sort of sticking out, exploding with a bit of force. But blood pouring from these sort of magical wounds. His attention shifts to you, switching to sort of this like low to the ground pounce, blood pouring onto the ground.
Seeing that he's not dead, goes, oh, hail! As he turns back around and runs the fuck back out of here. The last bit of his movement. Yep, nope, I saw like 3 more in there, both my
That's a lot of movement. Wasn't he next to you? He was like right here. It's like 20 movement just to get there.
Yeah, he dashed.
Oh, and quicken cast. Okay, 45.
Because he got to there just normally, but he had to dash to get into the room. But yeah, he had plenty of enough movement to turn back around.
All right, so you can get up to 20 feet away, and Inferior is just like in that space because you used 45 just to get there to that little corner spot.
Yeah, that's right, because he moved a little bit further than he needed to. Alright, so he's like
you're-
right in front. He's
Get over there. As Nyx, it comes to you.
I'm gonna follow Bartholomeus' lead, as I am going to go right here. Oh, there's another one over there. Yeah, seeing this one actually down the hall, I'm going to turn my attention to that one, and I am going to cast a sacred flame upon it.
As this star appears over it, it tries to get out of the way. Ooh, and with an 18, just manages to, as this thing slams down into the ground, crackling with radiant light. It sets its eyes on you, not really paying any attention to the starry field underneath you.
I beckon for it to come towards me. And that's going to be my turn.
Eager to take on the bait. As Theamos, it comes to you.
Well, you two be safe. Before I leave, to pull out a healing potion and give it to this guy and say, here, use this on your friend. I'm going to slap him on the shoulder, give him a war-winged smile, give him a wink, probably give him my number, and then dash away to go help my friend.
All right, passing the potion along, he takes it happily. You only had the one potion, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll just take that from you.
And yeah, dash action. Okay. Oh, hi there. That's how we return.
All right, when you get a second, play your potion card so I can delete it, because it's being difficult with me clicking into it there. Oh, thank you. As you are part of Team Purple Squad. As you can hear what sounds like the clatter of stone and the breaking of rock, as it sounds like something has unclinched itself from the walls, hiding away with their chameleon skin, unaware of what lurked in the darkness behind you. Thump, thump. You can hear the sounds of troglodytes swarming up from behind you. Yes. Red group. Time to get angry.
Red group has entered.
Uh-oh, that was a lot of sounds.
As bounding into vision, leaping from wall to floor to wall, coming up to you, Inferior, from behind. As it sort of enters into the starry field, this spike of darkness and light piercing up into it, but almost assuredly not going to be enough to stop it. I need defense rolls from you, Inferior, DC 19. As it takes the full damage from your spiritual guardians as a spear pierces up into it.
Oh, it's not on attack mode. God damn it.
Yeah, you gotta fucking set the concentration.
I forgot the bracer reflection.
Are you gonna use your reaction for it?
I am.
Okay. So that is a 16 then, a 21 or something, and a 25, as all three of those, relying on your Amazonian training, able to defend yourself away with these thick bracers, focusing on your defenses as just this thick spike of starlight seems to just ebb itself out of this sort of silky existence and pierce into this thing, burning it horrendously for 14 damage. But it seems to pay no heed to it, trying to just bite this elf. I don't know what you are. Just wants to eat you. As from within that same space, more of these more scrawny ones making their way out and towards Sophia and Atreus now. As Sophia, I need one defense roll from you for a bite as it attacks you next to Atreus.
You're not allowed to attack me while I'm not on my chair. That's how the rules work. How many?
Just one as the bite attack comes at you. DC. Oh, With a 19, you are going to make it. And now 2 attacks coming at you, Atreus. DC 16.
Hang on. Reaction attack. Wah! 26. And 2.
Taking advantage of your hoplite fighting style to slash out at this thing for attacking Sophia instead of you. As let me get the damage for the 26 to hit. And let's see. With an 11, it will connect for 1 hit on you. As you sort of trade blows with this thing. Slicing up it for 8 damage. And it slashes at you for 5. Reduced down to 4. But that's not all. We got more, folks. More and more.
Oh, fun.
As beset on all sides. Jumping up onto the ceiling, scurrying past you, and dropping down behind you, Sophia. You find yourself quickly getting surrounded. Though you need to use multiple dash actions for both of those guys to get there. And this one, scurrying past the large brute and coming after you, Inferior, still on the peak of your defenses. It is going to try and grapple you. Give me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh dear.
With a 9.
Ouch.
Hey!
Also a 9.
Who wins and ties for grapples? I don't remember.
Nothing changes.
Okay.
Defenders.
Just able to slip out of its
remains as it
grab.
once was.
Nice.
Which is only really important. If someone was once grappled, they're still grappled. If it's a tie.
Gotcha. Okay, that's an important note then.
Situation doesn't change.
Now that red group's gone, look at that! Purple group, it's on you. As Theamos, you are getting swarmed, buddy. But you're not the
I
only
need
one.
whiz saves.
Yes, indeed. You need quite a few wisdom saves, actually. As let me just start moving people. Let's see who can make it to you.
The last one from the red group didn't he? This one?
Yes.
Oh, he would need to make one too.
As we have 2 more purple dudes in the shadows over here. The Spiritual Guardian's blender is really gonna start putting in some work here in just a moment. As he should have enough movement to get to you though, regardless. Because he was only 10 feet away, and this one needs to move in as well. As Nyx, you are gonna have a lot of attacks coming your way, my friend.
Shit, I didn't see those other
Oh
ones.
no.
As, let me give you some wisdom saves. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you're basically gonna hit the whole purple squad, but they are probably gonna hit you back.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, what's your save DC? 18?
My save DC is 16. So all of them, but that 118 hits.
Alright, which
full.
trigger is that?
Nice.
Alright, let me get that damage roll. Ooh, 12
Nice.
damage.
For all
So
of
he
them?
takes 6. So he's at 3. He's dead. So the one to the south of Theamos just gets skewered through the face. He goes down in a burst of starlight. Let's see, 12. So the one to your left, the scrawny one, gets grievously wounded, but he is still up. And the large ones on the wall get slowed down and impaled as well for full damage, but they are tanky boys, able to take those hits and still move towards you.
I'm in danger.
As the one to the right of Inferior takes the full damage, but is still just barely up as well, as you did a good amount of damage. But I need some defense rolls from you, starting with the first brute. So you're gonna have disadvantage on all 3 attacks, and it's just gonna burn through all 3 of your night charges. as I need defense rolls with disadvantage. DC 19, bite, claw, claw.
All right,
10.
first one's a 10.
Oh no.
15.
15.
And 11.
And 11. It all hurts.
Yes, you are going to take, let's see, 7, 8 damage.
On the bright side, you would have failed them all anyways.
Yeah, I know, right? So what? That's 22 damage.
27.
Indeed. Do cut it down a little bit by your armor, though, since you are wearing medium armor and are proficient in it. You get to knock one off of each of those, so 6, 6, and 7.
So 19.
That helped
Indeed.
a lot.
I maintain my concentration.
Nice.
But oof. Oof, that was a lot of damage.
You have to make concentration checks for each damage individually. So you want to do, when you're concentrating on a spell, you want to do each instance of damage separately.
God damn it. Okay, let me just add, like, what is it? It's like a 7?
Yeah, add 6 and 7 back to yourself.
6 and 7. Okay.
And then subtract 6. Yeah, so Spirit
Ah,
Guardians
no!
goes down.
Yeah, no, that's fucked. Alright, it's down.
Oof.
As the starry sky just immediately recedes back into me.
And now just the lantern-lit cavern is all you have. But we're not done beating the crap out of you yet.
Nope.
Ooh.
As I need some more defense rolls, 3 of them in fact. DC 16 as the little guy is coming at you as well.
Oh god, I was hoping he was gonna die, but you know. Alright, I got 17. A 10 and a 12.
As both claw attacks are able to connect for 5 and 5 respectively, a total of 10 damage.
Oh no. I am not in a good way.
This one here, actually able to snap out just across the line here over at Mercury. I'm gonna need some defense rolls from him. DC 19, as I need 2 defense rolls from you for a bite and a claw, and then a claw attack to you, Nyx.
Should Mercury roll first, or should I just roll regardless?
Yeah, you should just roll regardless, as
20.
Nice.
you're able to fend off your claw attack, and then Mercury, I need a bite and a claw. DC 19, 26, and a 15, as the 15 will get through with a single claw attack for 6 slashing damage. As I think... Yeah, I think that's everybody. All right. As those guys had to dash to get behind Sophia. Those guys went. Those guys went. Did I hit you, Theamos? Because the one guy in front of you is supposed to hit you. No, it doesn't look like it. So Theamos, I need some defense rolls from you from the one surviving wee babe troglodyte.
How many?
DC 16, 3 baby. Chomp! Slash, slash! With just enough defenses on your side. With a 16, a 24, and a nat 20 for a nice 30. Easily able to fend off these blows. As that is everyone. And now we come to the top of initiative. Sophia, it's on you.
Reaching out my hand behind myself as these things start to swarm in behind me. I guess my hand out in front of myself. That necrotic magic is going to try to take hold of this guy in front as I cast a little bit of Toll of the Dead. And as I never cast my held action, whoopsie doodles, as I'm casting it on this dude.
All right, I'll let you slot that in as your reaction.
Cool.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I just completely forgot. Yeah, trying to get this guy that came up at me and Trace. Wisdom save.
Yeah, yes, indeedy. Public wisdom 12. Ah! For 15 damage. Jesus, he is quite decrepit.
Bye-bye.
As he was able to get a few attacks out at you, but once you realized, oh fuck, the threat was right in front of you, you're able to react just in the nick of time, shortly after those swipes, and get your attack in, and he goes down. All right, now it is your turn, properly. Reaction refreshed.
As these other two creatures come running in behind me. Rest. I'll leave you to your work. As you see my clothing starts to turn that pale gray that almost matches my skin, my blackened hair turns gray as well, until it almost seems to just blend in with the surroundings, until, almost like a chameleon, she's just not there anymore. And she reappears right behind Nyx, as I cast a little bit of Misty Step.
Hey!
Right.
Fading out and fading in. Nicely done.
Step further into these caverns, seeing the bad way everyone is in. Can't really tell. Looks like this guy's about to die, right? Little skinny guy
Yeah,
got cut
the
up
wee
by
bab in the middle. Yep.
Yeah. As I am going to, with the same bit of magic, able to weaken these things' wounds. They don't seem very adept at fighting it off. Another little Toladad at him. Ooh, just for 19 tip.
Just for a little spicy night. Just shrivels up and dies.
Bye-bye.
You probably could have killed one of the big guys with that damage roll. They're wounded. They're both wounded.
Sophia, aiming for the sure things, just backs herself back away into this corner. Make sure she's out of the midst of. That's her.
All right, makes sense. Sounds good to me. All right, Atreus, it's on you. Now with two troglodytes in front of you, what you gonna do?
As Atreus brings up his shield and shield bashes this guy, shoving him backwards.
As he gets shoved
Nice.
quite handedly, as he cannot even hope to make that athletics check. This guy is still alive, the 1 weak guy here.
The guy you're on top
Bab.
of.
Yeah.
He's got a tiny
He's
little
Still
bit of health.
alive?
Yeah, he has 1
Yeah.
HP, no X on him.
My God. Is that? Fucking hell.
As a 12 will just connect.
Yeah.
Alright, go away. Kick your foot. Flash you, and then use your shield to just push you off to the side. Go join the death
Yep.
pile.
As he gets thwacked out of the way. Just a quick slash and a shield bash. As Atreus forms a new front line, taking up the rear defenses.
I
Does
work
it for
better
you?
with a crew. Yep.
All right. Inferior, it comes to you.
I'm going to boop boop switch my chakrams for my
Copus?
how do you yeah. I was looking at the Zyphos and going, that's not right.
Quick weapon training,
Right.
easily able to switch out your weapons.
And then just stabby, stabby, stabby.
Chop, chop, chop. Ooh, you are on fire with these crits.
Nice.
Yes, let me see here. Where's our prodigy at? There you go. Get your theme music in there as well. Let me get that damage.
Yes.
Because all three of those will connect. Jesus.
Boom.
As 7, 6, 4, 10, 17. As how do you want to do this? You just swap out your chakrams for your copus and just lay into this brute.
The first one, just a backhand slash across the chest, and then with the right hand, and then stab with the left hand, and with the right hand, slash across the throat. Just
see him just sort of clawing at you weakly as all of his blood seems to just pour down and out of his front.
And I just kick him off my copus.
Ooh, as he's about to collapse towards you, you just boot him off your copus. Not really strong, but able to push him back a little bit as he thumps back onto the ground.
That is why you do not mess with an Amazon.
Very well said. Very well said. Go ahead and get yourself a training point for that little one-liner. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Can I do? Nah. I'll leave it at that for now. Keep my copuses.
Copi.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Let's see. What are we looking at here? I think that'll work. As once more, you can hear one final scrabble in the dark. As oh, brown group, you lost your little color boys. All right,
Oh,
well, get in
no.
here, brown group. It's time for you to get to work. As bounding through the dark, only appearing for a few moments in the light, you can see running past Nyx, off and going around, maneuvering their way through the tunnels. It's just where one fell, Inferior, it seems another appears. Rounding
More
around
coming
to
around
you.
the back.
Okay.
There's some dash acciones here. Getting in front of you, Atreus. You can see as these ones come into view, there is something strange about them. They have this sort of gray mottled skin like all the rest. But you can see what looks like just juts and bits of crystal stuck to them.
Oh. Oh my.
As this one steps in where the other was here. Get into the death pile. There you go. As Mercury, I need 3 defense rolls from you. DC 16. As more and more. This one moving here and then jumping up onto the ceiling. Scrambling its way into this hole past Nyx. Dropping in behind Theamos. More and more of these fucking troglodytes everywhere. As scrambling past you, Nyx on the ceiling, dropping in behind you, Inferior with a dash action. And let's see, you go here and you go here. As what's Mercury gonna do? Is he's about to take 3 attacks.
Yeah, seeing him get surrounded, he just wraps himself with his wings, casting magic upon them to deflect away these blows, as he's gonna cast some shield.
Shield! Buffing his defenses to 17, 17, and 19. Able to weather the blows. As it's a lot of dash actions, I don't believe anyone else is going to be able to... No, the one that dropped in behind Theamos. Theamos, I need 3 attack rolls from you. Or 3 defense rolls from you. DC 19.
He died.
What's up?
He died. Who are those boys?
Oh, isn't that an interesting question?
We don't know.
We'll have to go down that way and find
Call
out.
that cheating.
But that is where you hear the mewling and the heavy breathing from. As just able to block away one with a 25, but the 12 will get through for a single claw attack. Can our heroes hold out as they get swarmed from all sides for 6 slashing damage? Stem the tide of this vermin. Bartholomeus, it comes to you.
I'm gonna take like a uppercut swing at this guy over here to try and finish him off.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh, a
That ought to
22
do it.
will connect.
Yeah, hopefully it
Not a
does.
whole lot of damage, but that's more than enough. 8 damage.
And then as I go up, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna bring it down the guy behind us.
Which one?
And I miss. That blue one here.
That one. Just big brute, just getting in the way. Able to weather this blow. Not able to connect with the nat one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything else.
All right, Mercury, it comes to you. We've got a whole flood of these things coming in towards your face, towards you and Nyx. You guys are not the front line. What do you do?
Guys.
Not enough room to do anything.
Yeah. That's kind of the point.
This guy alive or is he a dead boy?
I think he should be alive. The one in the middle there, the weak boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is alive. He replaced the other one. He is alive.
Oh, okay. He's a new boy.
He's the one that came at you with the 3 attacks to Mercury.
There we go. Poking his head around the edge here, seeing a spot where he may be able to focus his magic and not burn himself, and next to a, as he is going to launch it back into what looks like this horrible refuse or something, as it fires off 20 feet or so, exploding.
All right.
I guess just short of it.
I'll give you just a moment. As you're conjuring up this magic, you're calling on this great explosive force. This horrible stench in front of you, now towards this area, begins. You can just. It smells like horrible, rotten eggs and just. It smells like flammable gas. What do you do? You're realizing this as you're going through the casting bonus.
Let's look at Mr. Wisdom Boy.
Oh no.
As there is a massive pile of
Okay,
leavings.
fine. He won't do it.
You can. It's not gonna blow up the whole cave.
Just us.
It just might set things on
Just
fire.
most of it.
It might set
I'm not
things
gonna
on fire, is
fucking
what I'm
make
telling you.
Mercury kill Nyx while he's not. I ain't gonna put that on him. So you have this prepared. Yeah, for these. The dude in the midst of us and the guy next to him, as he is going to. Nope. Yeah, he can do that. As he's going to. Gonna sing out a little bit, just saying, I was going to blow you all to pieces. Nope, that's not him. I'm going to go blow you all to pieces, but you stink so bad I feel like I'd go along with you. As he's going to tell a little joke with Tasha's hideous laughter. As that didn't do anything. That worked. As he's going to twin cast it on the guy behind him and the guy in front of him.
All right, needing wisdom saves from both of them, right?
Yeah.
That should pull them. Because they both seem to fall into this unending fit of laughter, sort of slobbering onto themselves, drooling like troglodytes do, unable to focus on battle at all.
Unless it has a into 4 or less. It might, I don't know.
Oh, a 4 or less. Well, you are in luck, because they have an int of 6, so they are smart enough to laugh.
But 1 does make their save, because, yeah, only 15.
Only 15? Oh, okay. As the... the one in...
Just the dude in front of him.
Yeah. Does not make the save. He's the one fucking giggling here. I'm gonna put one of these symbols. What does it do? What condition does it inflict? Oh, he falls prone and is incapacitated. Okay, okay.
He's prone and can't take any actions.
Oh.
That's dodge. All right, anything else?
He can't really move anywhere, so I believe that's heal. Yar.
Incapacitated. There he goes. The fucking starry face mask. Coolio. As Nyx, it comes to you.
Dude, do we do the homebrew of drinking potions in this game? Like, is that a bonus action or is that
Yeah,
an
it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink my potion. I don't have my little card thingy on there.
Okay, so it should just be, you can just check the reference guide. Consumables, potions, potions of healing. Should be 2 of your hit die plus 2. And your hit die should be a D8, so 2d8 plus 2.
The 2d8 plus 2. Alright,
it
so
will heal
that would be
16 health.
16. Fuck yeah, thank God. Okay. And
Chug, chug, chug.
God, this is not going to bode well for me. I'm just going to take the dodge action. Since I'm surrounded and utterly fucked.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Focusing on your defenses, trying not to die in this dark, dank place. Theamos. Beset on all sides. Well, I guess not on your east or south side. What do you do?
See, beset on all sides. Everyone else over here is dead, right?
Yeah, as I said, not on your east or south sides, actually. That's why I was correcting myself.
Okay. Sam wants to spin his spear around as the golden dragon will start to form across it as I will cast Divine Favor on myself. And then Thylea going to leap 40 feet in the air and crash down on this creature like a dragoon as I will take 2 stabs at him.
The 22 and a 26 will connect for 19 damage. Ooh, plus 6 from the Divine Favors. As he gets chunked quite heavily by your spear attacks. But is just barely up.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, that should be Red Group. Red Group is dead. Get out of here, Red Group. Get in the fucking... Oh no, Red Group is alive. Okay. Get back here, Red Group. Eh. Oh no, I like removed them. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second. Eh. Eh. I can leave them at 0 and that should work. Oh, roll 20. Come on. Power through, baby. Okay. There we go. There's Red Group. As the troglodytes that were left behind make their way down towards you, Inferior and Atreus. Going here. Up onto the wall, coming after you, Inferior. I need 3 defense rolls from you.
I think she's gone.
Did we lose her? She implode?
She said BRB. I don't know when she will RB.
No problem. Yes, two. With a 26, 20, a 13. Able to fend off 3 of the attacks. And coming towards you, Atreus. I don't think he can reach you.
My back didn't work.
You are back.
Sweet.
It is just your turn, and you made a bunch of defense rolls.
Yes, one of the troglodytes swarmed towards you on the wall there, coming at you with 3 attacks. Only the third one would connect.
Since I don't know, well, yeah, I'll use my bracer. Wait. Yeah, I'll use my. Whoa. What's dinging? I'm so
I don't know.
confused. The bell just tolled. It was really loud. Wait, so we're on those troglodytes?
Yeah, red group.
We're on red group right now. Oh, the dudes around me, like, don't have dots. Yeah, I'll
Yeah, they
use
are part of
bracer
brown group.
reflection.
Okay.
Oh, they're part of brown group?
Yeah, the ones in front of you, but the one that just hit you is part of red group, yeah. He's like to the left.
Actually, I'll hold off. I'll hold off on the... Whoa, I can, like, hear myself way later. That's weird. I'll hold off on bracer reflection and just take that hit, I guess.
Okay, as you take 5 slashing damage. And Atreus, I need some defense rolls for the troglodyte to your right. 3 of them, in fact. DC 16s.
Oh, I did that wrong. Let's do that wrong.
As the teeth and claws are coming at you, Atreus.
There we go.
As with a 20, a 22, and a 20, easily able to fend off all 3 attacks.
Go
Let's
Atreus.
see.
He tough boy.
Is anyone from Purple Group still alive? Oh yeah, the 2 big dudes on the ceiling. One
Yeah,
dude's
the big
laughing
boys
his
on the
ass
walls.
off. Let's do. That's all from Red Group. Yeah, those guys are dead. Get out of here. Cool. As the one non-laughing his ass off guy is going to scrabble around here, putting himself on the ground. Get out of here. Yeah. Focusing the majority of his attention on Nyx, as I need 2 defense rolls from you, Nyx, for a bite and a claw, and then seeing this thing sort of tucked away in the corner. Sophia, I need 1 defense roll from a claw attack for you.
With advantage because I'm dodging, right?
Yes, with advantage because you're dodging for you, correct.
Huzzah. And another one for me.
Yes. As 17 or 19 is your DC, so 16 will hit and 16 will hit for you two.
Oh, I will.
As-
No, actually, that's fine. I'm totally gonna let that through.
Oof.
All right, as Nyx, you will
This
take.
guy is getting me.
It is the one to your left. Purple dot.
Oh.
2 attacks at Nyx and 1 attack at Sophia. What?
Did I get moved?
No, you were there. Like I moved you so I could get a troglodyte from underneath you, and then I put you back.
Oh, okay. Roll 20 was right.
Poor roll 20.
Iconic. As Nyx takes 1 bite for 6 piercing damage, and Sophia claw attack for 4 slashing damage.
Cuts into me, small amount of blood that is drawn turns to vapor as the gray envelops him. As I cast my health, use the dex save. 17 damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As he needs to make this or die. Fucking
Yeah.
hellish rebuke. Jesus. Dex save, right?
Yeah, it's a low save though, because it's based off of con or something.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
20.
half damage. Just taking 8.
Alright, as he takes 8. This fire licking up him. He seems to sort of just like whip his attention around to you entirely now. Oops, I shouldn't have closed that. There we go. As it comes to you, Sophia.
As it's coming to me. Yeah, I'll just try to finish him off with a bit of, as the necrotic magic starts to break open his wounds, it just seems to toll over as doom. Hey, 2 damage,
Ooh.
nice.
There's a 2.
Jeez.
As
2 damage.
so he gets technically a
Take that
6
2
because I rolled the
damage.
wrong one, but it's fine. He takes 2 damage. Ah.
That's me.
Atreus comes to you.
Peter?
I think we lost him.
Oh no. Push to talk?
Peter?
You there, Peter? All right, looks like we might have a little connectivity issue. Just the issues of playing virtually, I suppose. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yes, do-do-do. Go. As Nick, do you mind taking care of that for me?
Sure.
Appreciate you, buddy. As Atreus, what do you do?
I see his token, but like I can't click his token. I also don't have vision.
It's so weird. I guess it just like takes too long to update now because of so much, so it doesn't update instantly. There you go. Should have vision now.
Oop.
Cool.
Am I within 5 feet of this guy right here?
Yes. Yeah, diagonally. You can spin around and stab him if you'd like.
Oh, there's people in front of him. No, wow.
Alright, what about now? Can you see through his eyes now? Access his character sheet.
I have access to his character sheet. I just can't, like, I don't have access to his token, I guess.
Okay.
He's returned.
Oh no, that was me. I was trying to get his attention.
Oh,
Looks like his token disappeared there. Oh, there we go. Can you control that, Atreus?
Yes.
All right.
So like, just put that one to the side so you don't delete his initiative, and I'll just put him back there. Cool. As let's see. He will help inferior out. Oh, he went away now. I lost vision of him. He's going so well. Okay.
All right, cool. So which one are you attacking? The one to the left, the brute?
What the fuck does he do? Does he have like some sort of like shield wall? Yes, he will activate his. Is this a what's for short rest type thing?
I believe so. It's under phalanx.
It's a long rest. I don't use the long rest stuff without him. So yeah, he's gonna stab the person in front of Inferior, the big guy.
Cool.
All right. Let me get those spicy attack rolls. 15 and 18. Both of those will connect for 9 and 7 respectively.
Get him.
Chunking him down. You can see he's quite heavily bloodied,
Ha.
but still up.
That will be his turn.
Right. Inferior, it comes to you.
Cool beans. I'm gonna stabby at the brute in front of me.
All right. As both of those will connect as well. Little tag team action. Looks like that sparring's pairing off.
And if this takes him out, then I'll do my third one on the little dude. And if it doesn't take him out, I'll give my third one to him too.
As you can see him reel back from both of those strikes, but he is still standing.
Then he gets the third one too. Boom.
As 16 will connect.
Boom.
For 9 slashing damage. You cut him down as well. Nicely done.
Good teamwork, Atreus. We work well together.
Grumpy old man stare.
All right. Bartholomeos. It is on you.
I'm going to attempt to hit the guy that I tried to hit last.
Yep, he is on death's door. You can see him reeling up for an attack, maybe on Sophia, maybe on Theamos. Not paying you any heed.
Just bear with me a moment here.
You want to do some spicy reckless attacks?
Yeah.
Get that advantage.
I clicked all the wrong buttons, so I gotta fix it.
All the wrong buttons. Yeah, the other Atreus wasn't like workable for some reason.
Gotcha.
So my first attack will be, like I said, that dude right there. Let me swing that with advantage. Reckless.
Hey, it's a good thing too. 24 will connect. As you just chop him down to size with 11 damage.
Right. This guy right here, is he alive still?
Yes, he is alive. Just took some swipes at Nyx and Sophia.
All right, I'm gonna attack him too. Same way, recklessly with it.
As 18 will connect, and 10 damage is more than enough to finish him off. As both of these guys get chopped down.
Me.
I'm gonna
Add
then
to the death pile.
excuse me. I'll then step back once. Although that doesn't make sense because I'm angry.
Staying in the thick of things. Oh, angry.
Rage.
All right, as it comes to the no color boys. Where one brute falls, another makes its return. Let's see. First, the bite coming out at you, Inferior.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. I might need to brace a reflection this one. Just one or all three?
Yeah, DC 19, all three coming at you. Ooh, easily able to defend
yes.
the first, but
9 +
leaving
5.
yourself. Well, that's a crit.
Would brace for reflection help that at all?
No, unfortunately. With a critical fail of the defense roll, it's the same as a crit, so
Still
it's just
a
gonna hit.
critical fail. Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
All right. And since you probably wouldn't know this, Theamos, as a reaction, Atreus would be able to stab out with his hoplite fighting style. Against this big old troglodyte. Yes, let me see how much damage do you take, Inferior. Ooh. As you take 12 damage.
Oh jeez.
You don't Atreus have something that allows him to like hit people if other people are doing?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. You may not know this, but he can attack as a reaction.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Stop it.
As a 15 will connect. For 8 piercing
Get him.
damage. Nice.
Thank you.
It seems the attention shifts back over to you. Not able to leave you be getting after her. As Mercury is going to disengage.
Oh, did he not take damage from my other 2 attacks?
Different dude. I killed that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Another colorless brute moved up. Yes, he is going to disengage. Sweeping his way past his allies here. And I presume that is it from Mercury. Then we come to Nyx.
How does the dude up on the wall look?
He's actually down like on the ground, just laughing and giggling to himself, incapacitated thanks to the magics of Mercury. He doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Then this should be easy. I'm gonna use my bonus action to conjure up my starry spear from the ether and have it attack him.
All right.
For 21.
Yes, that will connect.
Aha. Takes 10 damage.
For 10 damage, the spear pierces into him. Let me see. And then this is Tasha's hideous laughter. So since he took damage, he can make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh.
Uh, 6 and ooh, nat 20 for a 21 as he snaps out of this stupor, still prone, no longer laughing, now just growling angrily at you, Nyx.
It's okay, I disengage and I leave. Take my torch.
Smartly retreating away.
That's my turn. Let me put my
All
spear
right.
down somewhere. Wherever the fuck it went. My spear's not in my little thing. My tab.
Okay. Theamos, it is on you.
Thamos is going to jump from behind Thamos, land in front of these people, and say, "What up, fuckers?" And he's going to take his spear, slice the ground with it as it creates these big sparks, and just whisper under his breath, saying, "A steady synchrosy," as he will yeet his spear forward and use the lightning sphere straight to shoot a beam of lightning down this line.
All right. Throwing the spear in the process, though.
Yes, with disadvantage. Back at the guy in front of him.
All right. Just go ahead and get yourself a trading point for that flavor. Fucking love it.
I am full on training points.
Oh, well, then you need to start giving out some advantage, don't you?
Nah, fuck these people.
Oof.
As do. All right, a 17 will connect with this duder as the spear slams home through to the other side, and
Wow.
Okay, so quick maths tells me, let's see, 10. I don't think they take the 3 radiant though.
No, the other shouldn't. Just the guy on the floor. Well, the guy that I'm hitting.
Yeah, so he gets fucking obliterated. He's dead.
Bye.
As your javelin just goes through into this dark, smelly room, and you can hear as it just seems to lodge itself into the stone on the other side. As this guy will die if he makes the save or not. The dude on the ground, so he is dead. And this guy needs to make a save because he can live. 11, he dies. Good for him. As in a single swift motion, calling on your javelin of lightning, you take down 3 in a thunderous clap. Nicely done, Theamos. Good luck getting your javelin back, though. As what else you got for me?
Or doesn't just turn into a javelin which it reaches its target.
Doesn't it go? It goes down the line, doesn't it? Because if you're just doing the like the fucking lightning thing, right? You have to either throw it like the full length of the line, or throw it at a target, you know, a certain distance away, and then it does the lightning bolt for anything between you and the target. So you can throw it at the wall and hit all 3 dudes, or you can throw it at the dude just in front of you and you just hit just the one guy.
Could I hit that guy? The one behind him?
Oh, just throwing it like down these 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if I don't hit that guy up there, just
Yeah, you wouldn't hit the guy up
have my
there.
spear all the way on the.
But you don't want to have to cross the poop pit to go get your spear? It was gonna be fun. What are you talking about? as I can give him back his health. He's still alive, just prone on the ground. Life comes back to him as it is now just past this guy stuck on the ground over here.
Yes, I will attempt to try and like reach out for it, but I can't see in the darkness. So I'm just stepping on the people, waving my hand, saying I can't see in my glasses.
Pushing into the dark. All right. Who do we have left?
That's not fair.
Colorless dudes. We're back to you, or is that red guys? Red guys. Do we got any more red guys? We got one red guy. Come on, lone red man. Atreus, I need 3 defense rolls from you. DC 16. 28, 25, 16. Able to deflect all 3 of them away. Nicely done. As purple guy, just the one prone, is going to try to stand. And he's going to try to grab you, Theamos.
Oop, 27.
Ooh, the 27. Yeah, that's not going to work. 23, not enough. As he's just holding his ground with you angrily. And Sophia.
Blow him a kiss.
Back to see around the room. Looks like magic seems to be weaker the last time around, so we're going for the sure thing again. Going for the guy that seems like Theomos is tussling with. It's at the end of his life. Try to steal away his glory. It's gonna cast him totally. Good 20 on that one.
Feast and famine, baby. Feast and famine. As just dies under a horrific necrotic barrage of 20 damage. Just some D12s, baby. As he goes down.
Scoop my butt in
This
this corner.
purple
That's
squad
me.
is dead. Red squad has 1 guy left. Colorless down to their last 4. The Oracle's chosen seem to be persevering. Atreus, it's on you.
Keep forgetting I'm Atreus now. He's gonna try to stab at this hoe twice.
Get him.
25 and the 12 will not connect, but the 25 will. For 7 piercing damage.
He hurt.
As it's check.
Right, and Inferior comes back to you. Another brute in front of you, wounded.
Same story as last time. Boom, boom.
As
Yo,
another
you gotta check her
crit to
dice. you gotta have her dice tested.
I mean, it's gone both ways. I did fail the defense roll.
As that was
And
one
then
more
roll,
than
like-
you needed with those 2 slashes. As
Cool.
cut down, just a vicious X pattern on his chest. Ugh.
And this little dude to my left is gonna take the 3rd one.
As a 19 will connect. For 8.
Squeak like a bug.
Squeak.
Indeed, you can see the 3 around you, their attention focusing in on you. Bartholomeos
Die, scum.
comes to you.
Dude right here is still alive, right? So
Yep,
easy peasy.
unwounded.
I'm gonna swing at him without regard for my own safety, if you know.
17 will connect. 2 for 14 damage. You chunk him down.
Yas.
Is he still up?
He is. He was at full health.
All right, I'm hit him again.
Ooh, 27. Ooh, for just 10
Jesus.
damage this time. As as he stays up, just barely, with only a bit of HP left.
All right, I guess I'll grab a hold of him because I don't want to go anywhere.
All right. Bonus action, grapple, all right. You can see
Much
his
appreciated.
intention. He seems to be scrabbling towards Inferior, and you got him by the throat again. What are you gonna do?
Thanks.
You
just
can see
holding
his
there.
claws reaching out, trying to get at her, still within range.
Uh-oh. Drag it backwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'll step back.
Nice, pulling him away from Inferior.
Thanks, man.
All right, yeah. Bring him along. This should be good enough. He can't reach anybody, I think, right?
Just you now.
All right, I'm good.
Don't you fucking cheese over there, Brendan? I can see you. Hey man,
What's going on?
Sometimes it's my job to play a little t-ball, all right? You got neat toys? Let me show you how you can use them. Fuck it. As it is now the colorless group, and thankfully this brute pulled away cannot wail on Inferior, instead turning his attention to you, Bartholomeus, able to resist the damage. If you even take any, as it's coming at you with its death throws. 3 defense rolls, DC 19. Bite,
So he
claw,
doesn't get
claw.
disadvantage, right?
He does not have disadvantage, he's only grappled.
Right, but I swung recklessly.
Oh yeah, you're making you're making your defense rolls with disadvantage. Correct.
Right. And you said it was 3?
Yep. Scrabble. Ooh, 8, 11, 7.
Oh,
Ooh.
ow.
Ooh. Tearing into you, but thankfully you are raging. As you'll need it against that crit at the end there. Let's see. Bites. As you take 8 from the bite, and the claw for another 8, and the crit claw for 10.
So that would all get reduced to 4, 4, 5. Then the armor reduces it further, 3, 3, 4. So we're looking at
Armor reduction
7.
should be first. Flat number is always
Oh.
first, and then resistance.
Okay. So it would have been. Does it get rounded down when it goes by
Yes,
half?
so it should be
Oh, so there's a
down to
difference.
7, and then half to 3. So 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh,
unit.
okay.
Yeah, it shakes out to be the same, but
Yeah.
there are, like, I guess, weird edge cases where it doesn't, and they just want you to do it a
No,
certain
that's cool. No,
order.
I'm
If
good.
the numbers
Yes.
were higher, it wouldn't.
Yeah, as this thing's scrabbling at you, your defense is sort of tossed to the wayside, just focused on chopping these guys down, the power of your ancestors channeling through you. How do you sort of just like weather this storm of blows here, Bartholomeus?
I feel like you want me to say something nice and inspiring, but I got nothing.
I just want to know what your demeanor is. Like, are you weathering them stoically? Like he's like scrabbing at you.
Yeah,
You
I'm
couldn't
pretty
give
stoic
a,
about
you
it. I'm
couldn't give
just
a
joking.
care. Like you don't even make any noise or anything. It's just like the silence
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
Okay, like I didn't
I'm
know if you were like roaring back in his face.
I'm like the bouncer at the club, and you know the hysterical dude is like, you know, I gotta just take him out. I'm keeping my guys
Yeah.
arm length, not caring too.
Yeah, so your defensive flavor while raging is like you're not even reacting. It's like you don't even feel it. Gotcha. As though the brute is taken away, there are 2 more little guys in front of Inferior, and they are coming after her. First one on the left, 3 attack rolls, DC 16, bite, claw.
Okay.
Let's see, which one is attacking?
The one on the left right now, but the one on the right is coming. Ooh, as with a 16 for the
We're gonna-
defense DC, all 3 of those will connect.
We're gonna brace a reflection that.
Calling on your bracer reflection. All right. Bumping up your AC. Deflecting all of those away as you gain your little shield. As you have now in your defensive stance, you have 3 more coming at you from the one on the right.
Okay.
Atreus is gonna try and stab out that one.
All right, give me that attack roll, Atreus. 24 will hit. Ooh, 27, natural 20, and 27 for the defense rolls. As you pierce in for 8 damage, this troglodyte still up, still able to inflict its attacks out on Inferior. But her defense is at its peak, able to weather all of those blows. Nicely done. Good teamwork. As
Yes.
that's all 3 of them. Where's the red guy at? Where's his turn? Red guy.
I don't
where you
know.
at?
It's right before mine, I think. There was
Purple.
a very strategic reason I didn't block him
Oh,
last
okay.
time.
He's red up there. Okay, so he's after Theamos. Cool. Mercury.
Like he did once before, he's gonna move off to the side a little bit, even though he's particularly near. Yeah, hold him right there, Bartholomew. Hold on. Yes. Bolt of flame, shooting out. See if I can find the right character sheet. That's
I believe in you. Ooh, an 11. An 11. Not gonna be able to do it as it slaps into the rock wall behind him.
God damn it, Bartholomew! I said all of them! This is Mercury now. I'm not gonna hit you! I wish you were fucking dead! This is your fault!
Mercury is now
His
Mickey
twang
Mouse.
is all gone.
Yeah, this is it now.
As Nyx, it comes to you.
I think Nyx has to see the target for spiritual weapon attacks, right? I'd assume.
Huh.
Technically, no. I don't know. It's a really weird fucking edge case. Because like you can like attack with like disadvantage. Like you can just be blind and still stab out with things. It's just like a matter of like, how do you know there's a target there or whatever? Where is your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I can't logic that. So she's just gonna shift over a little bit and see Inferior and Atreus are still heading off some, and she's just going to command her spear to whip around Inferior and attack this guy. My little arrow. Let me give you
Get
the attack roll.
18 will connect.
Hey, get fucked.
For 12 damage. Nice. As he gets chunked and stuck to the wall before it pulls out and he's just dead.
Thank you, Nyx.
And of course, as Nyx is going to, I use 10 feet of movement, so I am going to use my 20 to get down here and see if I can get a scope of what's going on down this hallway. But I don't have any more movement, so that's as far as I go.
Yeah, as you move down this hallway, you can see just on the edge of your vision around the corner, it's this very large brute, seemingly a bit larger than the others you've encountered, and you can see it holding what looks like a small troglodyte in its arms up towards its chest as it looks at you with a growl and just an ire that screams hostility.
I am going to cast a message to Theamos, and I'm going to tell him there's another large one here down the hall. Eyes right on me. And that's going to be my turn. And this message would be my action.
All right. Look at you actually
Nice.
using message in combat.
Look at you.
Wise enough to know that shouting would not be a good idea right now.
Why not? The entire cave is aggroed to you.
But it might be distracting.
But you get credit for trying. Theamos!
Alright,
see,
plenty
now-
of colors left.
Now with a little bit more vision, I can probably actually see where my spear is. I'll just move over here to pick it up. and turn around and launch myself at this creature that Box Miles is holding and just jump and spear him.
As 12 will just barely not connect.
And then have a temper tantrum and then smack him in the face.
The 23 will. For 15 damage. Jesus. How do you want to take him out?
After missing the first one, as my spear is like in front of his face, I was just gonna wind up being near to Dr. Miles' face and then smack his head into like the corner of the rock here and just use that as the leverage to break his skull.
Indeed.
15 feet, so I will move towards Nyx, but that's as far as I can go.
Alright, it's the last of the red group. This guy scrabbles at you, Atreus. I need 3 defense rolls, DC 16.
Nice.
19, 16, 17. Able to hold your own. As seeing you deflect its blows, this one is going to keep moving after unleashing its full multi-attack. And move up here, running away from you. You do not currently have your reaction, I believe. I believe you already, you stabbed out at the one attacking Inferior using your hoplite fighting style. Takes this opportunity to run. As Purple Squad, everyone from Purple Squad is dead. Sophia.
Gonna scoot her way back into the line of fire over here. Try to see what's going. See, there's one little target. So, a little bit of twist of that gray magic, and I bet you can guess it. Until the day.
Coming at you live, it's the bells as they ring. That was GM rolled 11 as he takes 14 necrotic damage and collapses over dead, leaving the line of fire clear to this last troglodyte. As Atreus, it comes to you.
Yeah, not wanting people to get away and possibly alert others.
I think Peter's back.
Like I see him back
You
in game,
drunk.
but I haven't heard him.
Oh, why didn't you say that?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, it fixed the audio.
He hath returned from the abyss.
I
Trace
said
and
it was back
Thanos.
like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I said yay.
And
he
coincidentally
did.
enough, like I literally said, "Do I have my reaction?" And you're like, "I don't think you have your reaction." So I assume that you heard me.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I literally
Well,
said, "Do I have my reaction?" And you said, "I don't think you have your
Right.
reaction." So I just assumed.
Oh no!
excellent.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Oh, how coincidental. Anyways, is that the last guy? Are you guys like hitting you guys down there or something?
Oh, there's multiple down here, but like he's trying to get away. But Fairy also has
Get him.
range, so.
Alright, as Atreus will close the distance.
Oh,
This guy into an actual square here. As 16 and 12 will both connect for 6 and 8. As how do you want to do this?
Bye-bye.
oh, nice. Once it's running, Atreus will just stab it. Is this like, are they humanoid? Because when I look at their face, they look like quadruped lizards.
They're like basically imagine somebody like tried to make lizard men and then fucked up, and they came out really like oily and gross and smelly.
Stabby.
But they are humanoid shaped.
Okay,
they
so-
have like a distinct chest, legs, arms,
Yeah,
torso, all that
humanoid
stuff.
shaped. As he tries to run off, Atrocious slashes him in his leg, and as he sort of hobbles down from getting his leg slashed, Atrocious finishes him off with cut to the head, cut to the neck, big ol' sword, short sword.
As he goes
Finish him
down
off.
horrifically. As once more, you can just hear
Do I
the
have movement?
same. I think you only used 20 to get there.
Okay, right.
Yeah. So shortly after cutting through wave after wave after wave of troglodytes, this large stone slab slotted into place seems to contrast with the rest of the wall, and you can hear just the growling and chittering of some large troglodytes off in this side section. As you move back, Inferior, what do you do?
Where did you say the chittering side section was? Which side section?
Sounds like coming from deeper in where everyone else is.
Cool. Well, Atreus, it appears that we are advancing, and I will advance. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's the light. I can't see anything down there. I guess I'll just step to here. And switch my compass for my chakram.
Okie dokie.
And how much cover does this dude have from being behind Thamos and Nyx? This dude.
A fair amount. This is about this one here, so I think that's the only one you can really see.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, between Themos, Nyx, and a bit of the rock here, he'd have a decent amount of cover, probably like 3/4, I would wager.
But he's like bigger than any of the ones we've seen so far.
Definitely seems that way.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark
All
On-
right.
this dude. And then I am going to yeah, that looks right. And then I'm going to throw my chakrams. Come on. Hunter's Mark. Chakra. Oh,
As
I
a
forgot
10
to-
goes sailing in, that will not connect as it returns to you. A 14 and a 14 is trying not to cut your friends and bang your chakrams against the stone walls. Just trying to edge out this distance is just not enough, unfortunately, as your chakrams come sailing back to you.
Sad.
Dry. You can see this thing looking at you, throwing these sharp blades at it, snarl and begin to stand up. You can see like it cradling what looks like these small baby troglodytes and just dropping them haphazardly onto this gross, smelly nesting as this brood mother seems to sort of start to move its way towards the tunnel.
Oof. That is my time.
Bartholomeos.
I saw the chakrams fly into this room, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna head that way. Am I able to squeeze through these folks?
Yeah, they move out of your way.
Alright. I'm gonna enter here, and
As you enter in here, the hideous stench of this place somehow gets even worse, and you can see 3 large troglodytes in this area. And from looking at them, you can tell quite easily that they like give birth to all of these horrid creatures. And you can see just the small pile of troglodytes on this nest tearing at each other and grabbing at each other as these ones seem to turn their attention towards you.
all right. I'll wait, man. Do they look like they're vicious?
The big broodmother ladies?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, they look like they're vicious.
Okay. All right.
They also just look like their moms, but they're vicious moms that give
Well, that's
birth
what I
to
mean. Like, am I
horrid
walking in a
monsters.
tea party? Like, what's happening here? Like, I don't want to just.
You're
start
walking
attacking
into
these
a
people.
horrid monster nursery. Is what you're walking into.
All right. They're babies. There's babies around.
Yeah, in this
Yeah.
pile, there's no tokens for them, but there's just imagine there's about 10 or so baby troglodytes just beating each other up and like playing essentially, but like they're still monsters. What do you do?
All right. I stand ready with my axe, and I kind of just snarl at them, and I ready an action to attack if they attack.
You will lose out on your rage.
That's fine. That's fine.
Barty's just too good for the rest of us.
Okie dokie.
I just don't know. I mean, like, are they attacked? They're not attacking us.
Well, they
Yeah, they are.
You would know, Bartholomeos, that they intend to rip your head from your body and feed your blood to
Okay,
their
if I
young.
get that feeling from definitely, then okay, that will attack.
They look at
Because
you
if I
with
just walk in
hostile
here
intent.
and they're like nursing and shit, I'm like, what am I?
Yeah, they
doing?
are nursing
Like,
and shit, but they were hoping that the
You
other
see what I'm
troglodytes would
saying?
kill
Like,
you
what?
all.
Oh my god! Look, I'm just taking a
monsters
swig.
have to reproduce, buddy.
Yeah, I
that's
know. But I mean,
Kishi, come here.
I'm not in here like killing. You know, I'm not Anakin. I'm not like killing off fucking all the kids and shit.
It's a good thing you missed the man-ads.
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh,
commit your war crimes and let's be
man.
on with it.
Oh my god. Okay,
Maybe,
look, I'm
maybe
just gonna-
that's why we're like down with it, because he wasn't there for the main ad, so he doesn't have that pre-context
know.
Right,
of.
previous experience.
I'll attack him. Oh my god.
You know.
Oh, I'm not supposed to have disadvantage. I'm supposed to have advantage.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
23 will definitely connect. Here, I'll help you out. Here, let me play this for you. There you go. Purge the filth, goddammit.
I'll swing.
Purge it. As you connect for 8 damage, you get a vicious roar in return, knowing that these things' ire is directed at you.
I'm sorry. I'll hit you again.
Not that sorry.
Oh, jeez.
They
You
look up
were-
at you with tears in their eyes, like, why? Why would you do that?
No.
I'm sorry, as you fucking crit them. Yeah, so you should get 12 plus 10 plus 2. As
A mercy
that
death.
is 22 as how do you want to do this?
Oh man. I try to do it as
Humanely
just so
as
that I'm
possible.
feeling more pain.
This is the equivalent, all right? This is the equivalent of you going in and fighting a giant spider, and she has a bajillion spider babies on her back, but she's still a giant spider. It's the same thing. Don't worry about it. They're monsters. You're not morally wrong in killing them. They are the bad guys. Kill
They
these
aren't
vermin.
GCs, they aren't like centaurs.
Yeah.
They're not
Okay,
This-
just so you
bad. They're all
understand,
bad. They're all
I'm
evil.
I'm the dorky guy that finds a spider in his house, puts it in a cup, and takes it out.
Me too.
Okay,
though.
I'm sorry.
well-
They're fucking hornets. They're all hornets. You find
Yeah,
a hornet with her hornet.
Okay, if I find a
babies.
murder
Yeah.
hornet, it's
Yeah, it's a fucking
You
murder
find the
hornet.
murder hornet with the murder hornet babies.
You went fishing and you fished out a snakehead. You're supposed to kill it. That's
Gotcha.
where we're at here. We're at
Okay.
snakeheads.
I got it, I guess. Job.
Chop chop as it goes down. Mercury, what do you do?
He walks in the room. Oh my god, multiple times, what did you do? What did you do?
We were here to rescue them! I had the potion to save them!
I wrote Brendan off the table for making Kishi feel like shit right now.
Oh my god.
Everybody's on fireball and the other one.
Oh, man.
As the firebolt will connect the one with the hunter's mark on it or the one in the back?
This is the only one he can see because the rest of the room's shrouded in darkness.
Yeah, it's real dark in here.
Although I guess it is Mercury that has the torch, so I guess he can see. But yeah, that one.
Yeah, he's supposed to have the torch with him. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, these things ain't going down easy as he's gonna back the fuck up, back out the room.
Smart choice.
There.
All right, Nix, it comes to
More
you.
in there. Buzz Mice really butchered the hell out of one though, so we good.
God.
You're so mean.
I'm trying to measure out my fucking my spear's movement because I'm gonna use my bonus action to move it.
Yeah, it's just like 20 feet, right? So just count like 4
Yeah, but
squares. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
3. I think 4 puts it here. So I've got my spear coming towards me, and I can see that guy just fine. So I am going to cast Toll the Dead on him.
Hey.
Make them save.
9. As
Take
it
the
fails.
12 damage.
It takes 12 damage. As
Ding
it
dong,
loses
ding dong.
itself.
Bing bong. That's my turn. Actually, she's probably gonna move a bit back because that thing is eyeing her like pretty fucking hardcore. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back here with my light.
Purge the filth. As Big Root coming towards you. As, oh god, don't go into the wall, please. Thank you. Were you attacking recklessly or just normally?
Recklessly.
Barthelmess. Alright, I need some defense rolls with disadvantage. DC 19. As
How many?
3, baby. Ooh, 10, 13, 14. So, the brood mothers have a unique trait just for themselves. For each attack that hits, you get pushed back 5 feet, and they can move 5 feet to continue their barrage. So, poof, 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 as it just beats you out of its nursery, as you just get hit and hit and hit by each hit. Let's see. Bite. 8, 5, and 7. You can see this thing sort of make its way out, look at the gathering of you all, and sort of crash its hands into the wall.
That was 8, 5, 7?
8, 5, 7 before any reductions. As that is it's the full extent of its turn. Theamos.
Thylea just looks up at this creature and just puts his spear and shield at the side and just with this amused look on his face. It's like, thanks for volunteering as tribute as he stabs him.
As the 12, you can see it just sort of like kind of push the spear down a little bit before you're able to pivot it up for an 18 to connect for 12 damage.
Smite into him. Or her.
Huh?
Or them. I'm gonna smite into them.
Into the 18? Alright. And smiting into it. Let me get that smite damage. As how do you want to do this? An
Yeah,
extra
just-
9.
Spear into his chest as his heart just grows 3 sizes bigger as it explodes inside of it with blinding light.
Big old gaping hole in its chest. stumbles back and dies.
And
here-
as a bonus action, I will pray to the dragon daddies above as I will use my challenge ability to get a first level spell slot.
All right.
Nice.
Harnessing your divine power, Dragon Daddy, bestow upon me a spell slot. And dead. Sophia.
One more. I'm not about to go in there. She steps back, looking around. Oh, it's dark around. She doesn't see anything else. So she'll just prepare a Toll the Dead for Nick.
Oh my goodness. All right. Atreus.
Sheath the sword, grab the torch, run. More running. Alright, that's all I can do.
All right, getting into position.
Right behind
Inferior.
With the torch.
Me. Wow. There's quite the traffic jam. Oh, but allies are not. difficult
Yeah,
terrain.
allies aren't difficult terrain.
I keep forgetting that. Okay. Go back. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna move up to here. And what is
Pushing into the darkness, you can hear the guttural breathing and the mewling of some small life in front of you, but you cannot quite see it.
I'm gonna transfer my hunter's. Well,
You can't see it.
I can't see it. That makes me angry. Okay.
She rages.
I'm gonna do the ranger rage. I guess. Oh, but I can't see it. Never mind. I'm not gonna move up there. I can't do anything. Hunter's Mark goes bye-bye.
No, it stays
Around.
concentrating. Unless you concentrate on a new spell.
No, because I have to be able to move it this turn. Otherwise it dissipates. That's what I thought at least.
No.
Let me check. Really?
Yeah,
You just
Hunter's Mark.
concentrate it for the entire duration, and then as soon as something else comes up, you move it to.
Yep. You can cast it once, and as long as you keep concentrating on it, you can use it until the duration runs out.
Who knew?
Us.
Okay. I will then battle cry and
Okay.
hold my action to chakram, first enemy that comes into sight.
Roger that. All right. Bartholomeos. Still black with rage, but now beaten back.
There should be one more left in here, I believe.
Indeed.
So I run in here and I took a swipe at the other one.
Taking advantage of your Minotaur speed, able to see this last threat to your allies. Let me get those swings, baby. With a nat 20!
This-
Really into murdering nursing mothers, huh? Jeez.
Jesus,
Your
Brendan!
jam.
No context!
I think you killed them with the crit, but hey, buddy.
There you
Brendan,
go.
I think they're dead, bud. I think you can stop.
Yeah, I think
Let's see, 12,
Oh, no!
24.
death. You wanted a painless
26.
death. I can't think of anything more painless than a one-hit kill.
26 would not be enough, so we needed the second attack for another 18
Oh
damage.
god, I'm sorry.
Oh, it was not painless.
Now
No,
they're
no, no.
suffering. Now they're suffering in immense pain as you crit them once and like, oh god, please kill me now.
Oh god.
Where's my dog? I gotta go hug my dog.
You did good. You killed the monsters.
We can't make Kishi do this next time he hesitates. We gotta let him do what he wants. Poor Kishi.
Now, what happens to all the babies?
Nyx will take care of it.
Oh god.
As once again, the bloodlust of battle dies down. Though you're still in initiative for the time being. Actually, no, you're not. We'll go ahead and drop out of initiative. As you have weathered the storm, so to speak. Yes.
Get to take 15 minutes to regroup.
As Nyx approaches and I bring my spiritual spear with me. Was that visibly shaking Bartholomew's, or is that like a player thing?
I'm there just.
As you come around the corner next, you can see just this towering 8-foot tall, like, monolith of muscle and, well, for lack of a better word, brutality, coming down from delivering that brutality on these monsters.
Yeah, as I calm down, my the black skin goes away, and my fur comes back, and it's just letting out air. So I'm looking down at what happened. Nyx,
I need you to move, Bartholomew's. I need to clear this place out.
What are you going to do with these younglings?
And she looks down at them and then slowly looks back at you. Don't ask questions you don't truly want answers for.
Oh.
All right.
As you look down, you can see one of the broodlings. It seems to have been caught by some of the others in this sort of pile, this nesting here. And the other ones that have caught on to it just seem to be tearing it apart.
Oh.
And they seem to be eating one of their kin, deemed too weak.
Big yike.
Yeah,
I'll
Nyx
leave you
is...
to it.
I'll try to make it quick. So bring my torch back, or my lantern back. As with a combination of having my spear just try to jut down at the little ones and lower it, opening the face of my lantern and lowering it onto the hay to just ignite it.
Yeah, the hay seeming to be wet with leavings and just filth doesn't really seem to burn, but your spear is able to shish kebab these things quite quickly.
Perfect. As the magic of my spear disappears and I walk out, casting mending upon my own clothing and my armor to fix what the troglodytes had torn away.
It takes about a minute for mending.
For it to work? Oh, I'm looking at message. My bad. I can mend one thing and I mend my cloak.
Shall we rest here for a moment before we continue to explore the caves? Just to regroup.
Is this like blocked off?
It is. You notice a giant discolored stone seems to be sort of slotted in place.
No objection.
I guess we can
It's
rest
sealed
here.
for now. But perhaps it won't be unsealed anytime soon.
Don't get too comfortable. That can open at any point in time.
Well, then perhaps I'll take my rest over here, away from the door, wall, whatever.
Yeah, I'll like sit
What's that
down
character
and
sheet
just,
broken?
I'll sit down
Oh,
and just
I see.
watch the door.
It's just sealed up. I'm wondering, like, how come I can't look down that hall?
There's a big old rock door slotted in place.
Or sit down.
Nick, do you still have my character sheet open?
Do I still have it open? No. Let me see if I can open it. Yeah, I can open it.
How much does that heal me for? Whoosh. Small breather.
Sophia, wait. No, we would have to wait longer to do that. Never mind.
God, I could have.
Well, I was thinking that Bartholomeo's could benefit from the herbs I gathered, but we have to take an hour instead of 15 minutes for that, right?
Correct, Mundo. We need the long short rest for that boy.
And I don't imagine we want to sit here for an hour.
Probably not.
We have 15 minutes short rest.
15 minutes is good enough for
A normal
For
short
hit
rest.
Don't gotta patch up wounds. Just take a breather. I take an
going-
advanced breather before the breather, but
An advanced breather. I forget the rules for hit dice. Can we do hit dice during a short rest?
you
or
got
is
5 of them.
Yeah.
You can roll 1, which is the... You're a ranger, so I'm pretty sure you're a D8 class. D8 plus your con.
Yeah, I remember that part. It's just the when we're allowed to do it part that I always forget.
You can use any amounts up to your maximum.
Cool.
So we're level 5, so you can use 5 hit die, or you can use 1.
Cool. First, I'm gonna use my another tireless charge.
And to roll the hit die on roll 20. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I can't actually have that much health.
Roll another one to top yourself off, Brendan.
I don't wanna.
I want to be slightly damaged.
What if 1 hit points makes a difference?
Wait, why did No, I did that. What?
Yeah, just go ahead and recast the Hunter's Mark as a spell card to trigger the concentration tracker.
This one. Let me make sure it's on spell card. Does anybody want a good berry?
Yes, I'll take one.
Cool. Give me a
There you
second.
go!
Ayo.
I'll take a good bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody
Talk me up.
gets a good berry. Give me half a second.
Uh,
How many do we get? Or how many do you get?
Only one is. I produce enough that everybody can have one. Because I produce like 10 of them, or something like that. Yeah, 10 berries, and they're 1 hit point and reduce hunger by 1 level. But you only benefit from it once per day. So trying to eat 2 for 2 hit points wouldn't work.
You can administer good berries, right?
Yes, yes, you can. Shove it in
I'll
someone's
just
mouth,
keep
same way as a potion.
Yeah, just shove someone in the mouth and then force them, and then just move the jaw up and down to force them to chew it.
And just squeeze the good berry juice out.
Alright.
I'm
There
gonna
you
go grab. I'm gonna
Okay.
go grab.
Well, no point in eating it now.
What do your good berries taste like, Inferior? I
Have
don't
you
know
ever
if we ever
had?
got that answered.
Have you ever had blue raspberries?
Yes.
They taste like blue raspberries, and they look like blue raspberries.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Are
grab
they
the
just
health
sour?
potion that was in. They're blue raspberries are not sour.
In,
taste like
I guess the blue
blue.
raspberry candy I always had was sour.
Candy.
They're
That's
not
your
candy. You've never like picked a blue raspberry off a bush and eaten it?
fault. Wait, like
That's
they're
a thing?
real?
I thought
Yes,
they weren't
they're
real. I
real.
thought that was just like a
No, I
flavor
thought that was
like
I thought that was
corporations made.
artificial blue
No.
flavor.
Are you fucking
No.
serious? Blue
What?
raspberry. I need this in my life
They
now.
exist? No.
They do.
God.
The apple.
Blue
the
raspberry
apple
isn't a
ranch,
thing. It's a flavor. There's no way
The
that
apple ranch
exists.
by my house had berry bushes that you could go pick from as well, and they had boysenberries and alala berries and blue raspberries and blackberries.
They're better known as white bark raspberries and can ripen into a deep bluish purple.
Mm-hmm.
The
What's the
more
difference
you
between that and
know.
a blackberry?
They're
Well,
not black.
They're
raspberries
shaped
are
like raspberries,
yeah, because blackberries are like firmer and raspberries are softer in general.
and raspberries come off with like a hole in the middle, and blackberries don't. They're different
Yeah.
shapes. Blackberries, alala berries, and boysenberries all look very similar.
As you
And I'll
also
taste
grab
very
the
I always thought
potion
blue
from
raspberry
Ivis,
just
right?
wasn't a flavor.
Yes.
Like wasn't an actual plant.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm shook.
Yeah, shooketh. Alright, well, no point in eating mine. I've been
As
eating
you
mine, so
all
if I go down,
are
someone just voice feed me.
taking this sort of short rest here outside of this closed off passage, having a few moments to sort of just catch your breath, rebuild some of your stamina, cycle through some of your abilities if need be. Theamos. Just the movement of this sort of dank air in this place. It's still foul, it's still unpleasant, but there is just this slight brush at like the back of your mind. This whistle of wind or something you can't quite place. It seems to be almost beckoning you. You seem to sort of be hearing it from this direction. Just this soft sort of. Every so often you feel like you can hear just like a humming or like a tune, a note, you're not sure. But it just seems to be this sort of ever-present feeling during your rest. Just this something in the back of your head.
I was gonna stand up real quick and just look to the group and just be like, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. So just kind of come over here and just look down. I'm not gonna like go too far.
Yeah, moving
Oh,
here.
I don't have sight. Hey Sophia, can I borrow your light for a second? That'd be great.
Hold out my torch.
No, I lost it. There it is.
Give me 1 second, as we don't have vision on you. Nick Theamos. Controlled by Jelly Melly. Reset your vision. There we go. As you sort of move past here, you can smell just this refuse and foulness from this point over here. And as you pass by, give me a perception check. You pass by this horrid
I'm gonna
place.
reroll that.
Oh, okay. Using what?
Inspiration.
Okay, using your mythic inspiration, re-rolling that to an 18. Yeah, okay, as you pass by this place, it's just, oh god, it's obviously where, you know, it's obviously their latrine. It's foul, but as you sort of shine the light as you walk past, you can see just at the very back, sort of glinting out of the refuse, just a bit of metal.
I want it.
Silver in color.
Has anyone used prestidigitation in our group before?
I don't
This
think
girl.
so. Oh, Sophia.
I would come back to you. Unless that's where, like, I feel like the tinkling is coming.
It is not. It's just something you noticed on the way.
Yeah, all right.
But taking a
Come
more
back to that,
defined look at it, you can see quite clearly the handle of a sword. Moving down this way, you get that sort of brush sensation quite strong, like much more clearly. Looking down this long passageway, it seems to sort of just lead off somewhere. You're not really sure, but you get that same sort of beckoning feeling. Like someone's calling to you from a really far away place. A sort of familiarity that you're not quite sure of, but seems familiar.
If I look at this hallway, it just keeps going further and further. Well, I guess past how far my vision can go.
Yeah, as you move clearer and clearer into the space, you almost feel like you can hear something you have not heard in a long time, at least not since the Oracle spun your fate. The beautiful voice of your mother singing to you. It almost seems like it's reverberating down the walls of this cave.
Thanos really wants to go, but he's not that unwise. I mean, he's pretty unwise, but not that unwise to leave without the rest of his group. So he is going to go back here. And then, again, he's not too unwise, so he's going to put the torch down and just take a tentative step into it. He doesn't want to, like, sink all the way in.
Oh, it looks deep. Oh, give me a con save.
Oh, no.
As you're basically, figuratively speaking, you are looking at the pit underneath, like a concert's worth of porta potties, and deciding I'm gonna step into what's underneath that.
Actually, because it looks like this looks like a pit, but this looks like it has like more solid ground to it.
On the edges, yeah, it does.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna not step into it and not put the torch inside of it to blow everyone up. Get back here, and then I'm just gonna jump and try to get on.
Give me a death save. I love you.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What
As
is
you
this
jump from one
decision?
slippery place to another. I believe in you. It's not hard, but I need a save.
Oh my god!
Oh boy! Oh, but
Man, I love mythic fantasy. This is great. I love it when everyone just keeps nat 20ing at convenient times.
As you can see, let me show you representatively here. The glint of the silver right within arm's reach, just slightly at the edge of this pit here. As that's my little loot symbol. You can see it right there. Not actually coins, just that silver handle sticking out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep to the wall, just kind of do that like
Shimmy.
squat thing. Shimmy and squat. Just kind of pick up the
Just
sword.
twerk on the other side of the refuse pit. Okay, as you lean down, reaching closer and closer, able to grab a hold of the handle. It feels like it's a little stuck, but you're able to get it out. It is not at all clean.
I was realizing, you know, again, not wise. Realizing that, hey, there's like an entire edge right here. Like you could probably just try and shimmy through everything. Just like, try and do that around.
Oh,
Deck saves. No.
no deck saves.
Yeah, it's gonna come back to the group and be like, "Hey, Sophia."
As Theamos makes his way back towards you all, you smell him before you hear him.
Oh my god.
As he
Wow, I'm
seems to be
glad I have a
carrying-
16 in Constitution.
He seems to be carrying what looks like a literal shit stick.
I just collapsed the tunnel on top of him. Why
Look,
are you
Sophia.
doing that to me?
Well, I mean, I saw it on the other side of that. Just a room over there. Don't go in there. Can you like clear it? And like me, with that thing that you do.
Right. How's that? Wave my hand, and it seems like the sword is just covered in this gray sort of mist that sticks to it that just sort of collects on the refuse and just dissolves away. It's almost like it's eating it away.
Oh god.
You gotta spread the shit particles everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I really did not think you would go for that, but all right, you did it. You of all people.
What do you mean?
Hey,
You
okay.
put shiny sword instead of sword person.
It's just gross.
Yeah, I did not, I felt like the risk of you literally being covered head to toe in troglodyte leavings was gonna be enough, but
I mean, if
That's
that
not-
happened, I would just leave the game, you know?
yeah, see, that's what I thought. See, that's what I thought. I was like, if he falls in, he's just gonna destroy his character.
Just
like, well,
burn the whole character sheet.
But see, that didn't happen, so
yeah,
here
you
we
did
are.
it. I'm proud
Oh
of you.
man.
You did it.
You did it, buddy.
As you find a very impeccable looking short sword in your hands with a straight leaf blade, excellent for thrusting and piercing past shields, and you can see what looks like just a long, not long, but a simple, what looks like sort of engraving on the blade itself, indicative of some sort of minor enchantment.
It looks magical. Can you tell Sophia? So just have
Yeah.
Sophia do everything.
Give me a moment, and I'll see. We want to spend another 10 minutes or so here.
That's a good question. Do you?
If you're asking us, I don't mind.
Does it sound like anything is stirring in the cave?
Not yet.
Go ahead and start, Sophia, and then we'll just continue to keep
But in
watch.
10 minutes,
Let's start. I'll start to cast Identify as a ritual, because I don't have it prepared.
All right, and starting your identification process. A few minutes go past. Do you just hard cast detect magic? Inferior? Or would you like misclick? Oh no, you're muted. Oof.
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself. I'm like sitting here like, I turned my microphone on, why aren't they responding to me? I forgot what detect magic does exactly. Yeah. I mean, like, I have to drop Hunter's Mark because it's concentration, but I don't really care. I have 2 more Hunter's Marks left. So
Ranger
yeah, I can
privilege.
I can just hard cast detect magic because I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, so Sophia seems to be going through the beginnings of this ritual. You call on that little burst of magic and looking at assuming the sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that it bears some magic, and it doesn't really seem to have a specific school. It just seems to be sort of just a slight magical aura and some sort of enchantment. There's like hints of maybe like transmutation, but it doesn't seem to be defined that hard. But it definitely does seem to have some sort of magic to it.
Sophia,
Yes.
it doesn't seem to have any particular school of magic, but there's definitely an enchantment upon it.
The information. I'll see exactly what it does here in a moment.
What? I didn't hear you.
I'll see exactly what it does here in a moment.
I see.
Yeah,
All
she's
right, then.
ritual casting identify, which will take like 10 minutes.
I see.
But unfortunately for her, about 4 minutes into this, now about 19 to 20 minutes total, you can hear the sounds of scrabbling and grinding at this large stone door here. As you can see, just ever so slowly, it starts to open up.
Be on
Very,
your
very
guard.
slowly. Like it's like really heavy. It seems like
Nyx stands.
Can we prepare reactions to this? It's taking so long.
that's what initiative is for.
I request initiative.
When do I get to roll initiative so I may ready my action?
And like the second the door seems to sort of peak, like just like a tiny little crack, so small to effectively be total cover. The door just seems to sort of close back up again. You can hear panicked scrabbling inside.
Oh, sounds like they know we're here
As
again.
it goes quiet.
Well,
I must will need a quieter play for this. You want
Yeah.
it back. So I hold the sword back to him.
We should probably just deal with whatever's in there. Everyone should just get out of line of sight, and then I will open the door. That way, if they're readying spears or rocks or whatever the fuck these people use, I guess most of them will come at me. Should be fine.
Understand. I'll just pop the sword into my magic bag.
Alrighty.
Once everyone is in a comfortable position, I will attempt to open the door.
I'm gonna put my back against this here.
Just
Or
trying to
open the
grab
rock.
onto the stone.
I guess.
Yeah,
See,
I'm
try
like
to,
pushing my. I don't know. I guess I'm doing sneaky here.
I guess trying to open it the same way that it seemed to be opening before.
Yeah, so it
Slide.
seemed to be sliding from your perspective from left to right, but there doesn't seem to be anything for you to really hold on to. It just seems to sort of slot into the stone pretty snugly. Trying to grab onto it, trying to find a purchase point seems to be pretty hard. Without literally just like putting your hands flat against it, right? And like trying to like roll it with just the friction of the palms of your hands.
Sure. I will. Does it seem like it goes inside the other rock, or just like?
It seems like it goes inside the other rock. Yeah, it does seem like it goes to the left. You can see like a very shallow sort of groove in the ground where this rock seems to sort of roll inside of.
Can I take out my spear of sneakiness and try to just kind of get it inside there and use that to like crowbar it open? Do I have a crowbar? Hold on. I'd probably be on skillless, even if I did. So yeah, I'll use my spear and just try to crowbar it if it seems possible.
Yeah, wedging it in and trying to like try to get some leverage.
Yeah, just to start till I could get enough finger space in.
Yeah, you slot it in, you start applying some pressure, and you can hear as the material of your spear starts to strain. It's a dangerous prospect.
Did the rock seem to move any?
It seemed like it moved slightly, but it seems like perhaps your leverage point will give out before you're able to get a decent amount of finger space.
Alright, well, since you'll turn back to the group, well, they don't seem to be coming out, and I can't get it open, so we should go. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but there's something calling me down that other hallway, so we should go there.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that was easier than I thought.
You're talking to a woman who hears giggling in the back of her mind when bad things happen. I think I'm the last one to think you'd be crazy for hearing voices.
I have no reason to doubt you now.
Indeed. And it seems there's nothing to do here but wait, so may as well.
At least when they come back for us, we wouldn't be here.
Oh, down this way. Also, don't go in that room. That's the stinky room. Ignore that room. The room doesn't exist.
Oh, God.
But there are giant gold saucers in there.
That loot's already been taken, my bad. Layer. GM layer. Oh god.
What were these voices telling you exactly, Theamos?
I mean, it wasn't telling me anything. It was like beckoning me forward. It was like my mom was singing to me. I felt a connection.
Your ancestors.
I mean, I guess your mom's technically an ancestor.
Not so distant.
Her spirit calls to you. We should definitely go out.
You guys are so encouraging. I like you guys.
It's obviously.
I know, I love my
Jake.
torch.
I don't even know where my lantern ended up. I don't know if I still have it. Oh, there it is.
As we go down this hallway.
All right. Okay. Proceeding down this hallway does take some time. You can see, as you start to make your way down, you can see on this wall here, you see just what looks like a slight sort of marking, this indentation in what looks like maybe dwarvish, like a sort of sign.
Does anyone speak Dwarvish?
Oh, I do. No, well, I know the script. I don't know Dwarvish.
Do they put pictures? I can read pictures.
I can make out the alphabet, I can't tell you what it says.
Oof.
I can be like, this is a sea urchin.
It's
Yeah,
fine. The voice beckons me.
The voice beckons me, as I believe you know Giant, do you not?
I do know Giant, which is the Dwarven script.
Yes, there is some relation between those two tongues, one much more long-winded and lengthy than the other, giant being the calling on great breaths of air to sort of enunciate and speak out its syllables. And if you were to take a look at the script, Atreus, give me an int check.
Oh no. Wow.
Yeah.
We did it.
Looking
Well, we
at
passed
it,
the
it's
medium.
yeah, it's pretty simple. It's not meant to be confusing. You see, most of the like there's about 3 words there, and only one of them really ring true to you. Mostly because it's actually kind of familiar. You heard it pretty recently, in fact. Not in Giant, in Dwarvish. As you would recognize the word at the end. Dova. In Giant, you would know it to be Dovakin, but in Dwarvish, this means dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing down.
Oh, good to know I can relatively speak Giant now. If
Yeah, you
if
can
we're going with
relatively
that,
speak.
if we're
you
going with that, then I think I can speak Giant. All right, guys. Let me flex my Skyrim knowledge on you all.
Oh
Cracked
boy.
knuckles. All right, losers, buckle up.
can actually speak Giant. Continuing down this long hallway, it seems to stretch for quite some time. After about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, it seems to sort of widen after a point. You can see it like leads to like various sort of like living quarters, I guess, that have been ransacked and seemed empty. They seem to be like tossed and turned in a hurry. You can see what look like the remains of some dwarves, a few skeletons here and there as you continue down. Leaving
Down to the dragon.
Leaving those
Remain.
dwarf
That's
skeletons.
funny. That's what that translates to.
Skulls.
Roughly speaking, it translates to dragon.
Ooh.
What was that, Nikki?
Skulls. We're supposed to be
Hello.
collecting skulls.
Like the dwarven skulls.
We're supposed to collect dwarven skulls?
Because Prometheus wanted to bury them.
Oh.
Yeah, we're collecting the skulls of his friends to bring them back to give them proper rest.
I thought you guys were
Okay.
trying to be necromancers.
No.
I mean, Nyx could go down that path at one point. Cleric necromancer, I'm sure it'd be fun.
Do you actually do that?
I remind
Then-
Sophia that we're supposed to. Sophia, aren't we supposed to be collecting the remains for Prometheus?
Nyx is already picking up some skulls and just piling them into her arm.
If you find any in time, I can store them.
How many skulls when we first go in?
Yeah, pressing down this way, checking these various living quarters, you find, let me see here, 7 intact.
I've got 7 here. As I walk them over to Sophia to pour them into her bag.
I
Pick
will
them
let
up and put them in my purse.
Sophia and Nyx handle that. Skulls freak Imperia out.
Right. And Theomos sort of maybe it looks like Atreus sort of taking the lead, but quickly behind, as you press on deeper into these caves, again, you sort of feel that same sort of call, that same sort of whisper, more clear, less faint, and still just as alluring, like something is calling you down this path, calling you home. And as you get closer, you swear you can hear it again, you can almost see it. That sort of image, something you haven't really recalled often. Recalled seeing your childhood home. Your mother gone. Your home tossed and ruined. And sort of just kind of blink past it, keep stepping forward. And keep pressing on. Now feeling the tunnel sort of slowly but surely sort of slip downwards and at an angle. You all sort of have to like hold yourselves, all of you being much taller than the normal inhabitants of this area, have to sort of feel yourself holding onto the walls or putting a hand to your right, as it almost seems to be like this tunnel is banking. It's going down and at an angle, and so because your center of gravity is so high, you're kind of like leaning, and it's a little uncomfortable for a while, but it keeps going and going and going, and then it levels out. And as it levels out, it opens up into this wide sort of cone-shaped area. It's very large, about 100 feet to your left, straight like a V, and 100 feet to your right, looks like straight like a V, but you can see what looks like another tunnel to your right, about 100 feet away, with a small sort of stone door that seems to be sort of haphazardly closed, and seems to lead off to the right further. And in front of you, at the end of this cone, you can see what looks like a massive slab of stone, just sort of cut out of the earth and rock, with these large pillars framing it. A massive stone door, carved with the utmost care and detail. You can see a massive depiction of a dragon, wings spread wide, not to threaten, but brought forward, it seems, almost coming out of the door, like an embrace. You can see legions of dwarves carved into the stone, standing before this dragon, the ones closest to it kneeling before it in reverence. Then a rank of shields and swords facing out, a phalanx protecting the kneeling as they face a swath of monstrous depictions. You can see these sort of lithe and curved blade wielding, you almost think them like elves, but they seem to be almost like centaurs at the same time, but they're not attached to a horse, but some horrid looking spider. You can see beings that look like dwarves almost, but they seem to be depicted with this sort of almost like storm cloud around them. It's kind of confusing to look at. You're not really sure, with the spiked and foul looking armor. And then you see in the middle between the spider elves and these strange looking dwarves, just horrible looking monsters. Things that really defy reasonable description. They look like, some of them look like bugs, some of them look like just horrible amalgamations of limbs. It's awful looking, but in spite of that, the phalanx stands firm, stands strong. And emblazoned across the door at the top is a bunch of dwarvish.
Christrax.
Hello, my dwarf.
Alright, Atreus, let's check
Alright.
for teeth.
At this point, you're about 45 minutes away, if not an hour, from where you were. You've traveled a decent distance.
I hope it's not a riddle. Or something that plays on words. 'Cause otherwise, we're fucked.
Say friend and enter.
I know what the riddle kind of means, but also I don't really understand what the riddle's supposed to say. So good luck, guys.
Yeah, looking at the script up top, Atreus, it is very complicated. It is quite hard for you to comprehend.
I can read it, but I'd have to get to it. and it would take some time.
I don't believe anything was following us.
No, we
Or
could
we could
stand.
simply try Ruko Vusativ or Fall Dova. Doesn't seem like it did anything.
My greatest concern is that we were going to try to speak to the Forge Keeper before we entered Kristrax's lair, and this looks like his lair.
Okay.
Is it?
But, Euphoria, the voice.
I understand, Thamos. I just am slightly concerned that we seem to be throwing all of our planning out the window, as it were.
Well, do you know exactly where it is we are to find this Forge Keeper? Our plans seem to have taken us here.
Yes. I would assume that she is somewhere behind us. We were not overly thorough in exploring the caverns with the troglodytes, but
There was a completely separate direction to go, but also the voice.
yes, Thamos. I don't know. I just think it is something that we ought to keep in mind. That's all.
Well, as a follower of voices myself, I say we continue on with Theomos' lead. If the Forge Keeper finds us, we can explain to her the situation. It might not be as bizarre. Especially hearing that he is a descendant of Pythor.
Yes.
We should probably avoid that part for as long as possible. If what we were told is true.
Then we'll just keep it to we are the Oracle's chosen, and we are meant to be here. And if she doubts us, she can just ask who it is that cleared out all the troglodytes back there.
Very well.
Does the voice sound closer? Or is it still just like...
Yeah, as you've been getting closer and closer, that humming just has been getting clearer and clearer. Now, standing before this door, it's almost crystal clear, like it's just like muffled. It almost feels like it's coming from the other side of the door, as illogical as that seems.
So you do not wish for me to open the door, then?
No, whatever this sound in my head is, it's very loud and it's almost completely clear. It just sounds like have you ever heard a conversation on the other side of a door? It's basically what it is. So I think whatever I'm supposed to find is on the other side of this door.
So you wish it to open?
Yes. So I would rather us wait for you to do what you need to do to read that, because I don't want to open the door and then have rocks fall on us.
Smart man.
Just see exactly how this works again.
That spell that we never use, but now you get to use it. Go be a wizard.
I can't remember if it actually opens it or not.
Oh, that? No, that does not do that.
I can unlock it if it is sealed. And take your own work to open it.
What if
Are
the
you-
smaller door to the side? What a dying character? The smaller door that we see off to the side, does it look like it leads to the same place, or does it lead to a different place?
Looking
Haphazardly
over
closed.
to the right, it's a little far away from where the door is, but you can see it, and you can see what looks like looking through it. It's kind of hard to tell. It just seems really dark. It seems to be, it's smaller than this door, but it's still a very large door, large enough for a dragon to fit through, you would think. But it seems like the doors don't seem like they're closed. It looks a little haphazard. It would require a bit of closer investigation to determine more than that, though.
But is it like on the same wall, or is it on like a different wall? Is it facing the same direction?
Yeah, you're basically like at an intersection. So it's so you have the big door in front of you, and then standing in front of it to your right, you have a large door and hallway that seems to go somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I could try something cheeky. That would technically work.
Are you breaking the game again, Brendan?
Do you know
Are
how
we altering reality?
I mean, it is a door, right?
Do you know how to comprehend languages? I thought that was what you were saying.
You have
I
knock?
do. Mostly.
You have knock?
Yes!
It would be so easy, Brendan. Just cast it. That's what
No,
the
don't
spell
do
is
that.
for, isn't
Not in
it?
this cave.
That's what the
Do
spell
you
is
want
for,
to know if that would
Brendan.
work first?
Like,
I mean, it did.
knock would just unlock it or unbar it or whatever. The opening it part, though, is the cheeky part. Because, a little something throws open unlocked doors.
Oh yeah, it does do that, doesn't it? Good thing the door is whatever the door is.
I think our best course of action is to try and figure out what the words on the top set are. So as he thinks
I know. I haven't been
Enough.
playing a ton of Vermintide and Dwarf Fortress or whatever the what was it called, Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't been playing a lot of. All right, we're triggering the event. Here comes the Swarm games. To not have you use the spell that says, "All right, we triggered the door. Here comes the Swarm." Ready yourselves.
And the issue is getting me to the wording on top of the door. I'm not that tall.
Now, do you want me to pick you up? All
How
right,
tall is the
go.
door?
Looking
Oh,
up, probably about 30 feet.
If only we had centaurs, and we could do the centaur tower.
If only you had some way to
Stack
move
ourselves
such a lightweight person like Sophia, like that you may have already used. If only there was some way to lift you.
You're
Albeit
right.
slowly.
Theamos, you can cast levitate.
God damn it.
I don't know if he can hold me up there for 10 minutes.
I'm literally feeding it to you. Probably.
I mean, it's a shame that I had to use both my second level spell slots during the river event.
You have to be up there when you cast it? I thought you just like touch anything after you cast it or whatever and you can read it.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it lasts a lot longer. For some reason, I thought it only lasted a minute. You had to.
Yeah, it lasts forever.
I don't know what. My brain is dying.
I know. We're almost to the end if you just heard it.
Yes, I can read it. I can cast a ritual and I can carry up there. I can read what it says.
It's just
Are you okay, buddy?
Ah!
He's such a butt. I don't even know why.
it's the same day as the river event, right?
Bell tag.
As the river, yes. The river, yes.
Yeah, so I can't do that because I have to
Begin
use
to
both
cast
second
my
level spell
spell.
slots.
As
You,
myself and Mercury strip again.
you're able to cast comprehend languages without any abasion. It is quiet. It is dank and dark.
As he lifts me up to the door as I run my hands across the wording to see what it.
Looking at the wording at the top, you can see it glow in this soft light. Here you go. You got a picture.
Ooh, picture.
In a moment. You can see the lair of Kristrax the Resplendent, protector of the bright stone dwarves of Archelon. A mind unmatched, a will unending. Long may he reign.
Where's this picture?
Picture will come in a second. You gotta do the thing.
It says nothing of importance.
Oh,
It's simply
I mean,
an
that's good.
announcement of Tristrax's lair, but of no clues of how to open the door.
I try to open the door.
Maybe it's.
Oh
not
shit! Oh, look at that! Oh my god, I should give you a training point. 200 full. So yeah, as you try to push open the door, you can sort of feel this sort of vibration run through your hands as you put this force against it, and it just almost seems to sort of push back against you, and you can see the sort of magical thrum run up the split of these two doors, blue in color, and form into what looks like this sort of glowing enchantment in front of the door. At the very top, you can see the etching, which was in white, seems to sort of change from that white glow now to blue, saying instead, the tomb of Kristrax the Resplendent, protector of the Brightstone Dwarves of Archelon, a mind unmatched, a will unending, long may he rest. And underneath that, you see, sort of glowing out in front of it, this enchantment.
HP CP1. Alright, so I give it 1 HP worth of blood.
As Sophia, you can see this enchantment in front of it, and you can read it clear as day.
Burp.
More clear than water or ice, harder than any steel, yet beneath hammer blows, my strength will yield. What am I?
Say that again.
Say that again.
Type it out. Post it into the chat.
Here you go.
That's what I was
More
looking for.
clear than water or ice, yet beneath hammer blows, my strength will yield. What am I? The white being the what am I?
Glass is a thing.
But
It's
glass
a
isn't
red
harder
rock.
than steel.
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is diamond, but it doesn't
Yeah.
yield beneath hammer blows. The second thing that comes to mind is Kristrax's crystal, his crystal breath. But I don't know enough about it to know if it's harder than steel and yields beneath hammer blows.
That glass teardrop thing counts.
That's what I was looking
Yeah,
up.
that-
Fuck. Prince Rupert's drop.
It's
Prince Rupert's
yeah.
drop,
Yeah, that is harder than steel, but then if you smack the hammer at its tail, it'll just break.
It is not the keys for.
Yeah,
Prometheus
as
said they were
Sophia's mind
ruby.
opens up to the collective of 6 other people.
Alright, does Sophia read it aloud or not?
Tell you it's a riddle. Blah 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 blah.
Because my character is not stupid, so I'll be a voice in Sophia's mind. Because my character has like 10 int, but I doubt.
I will
If
think
he comes
long
up with a
and hard
solution, I'm
failing
not going to say
Brendan.
Atreus comes up with a solution.
Well, that is quite the riddle. The substances I know that are clear, that first come to mind, I guess, are diamond, but that wouldn't yield beneath a hammer. Glass, but that's not harder than steel. Do we know what Kristrax's breath looked like, or his crystal?
He was a crystal dragon, according to Prometheus.
His scales. I don't know if they would be clear, though.
That's a physical question of truth or fact. Hard truths can be yielded through hammer blows, torture. Not. I doubt it.
What if it's something metaphysical like friendship? That can be pretty hard like steel, but then if you kill someone. If you kill your friend with a hammer blow, it stops being a friendship because now one of you is dead.
I kind of
Is it
feel
usage?
feel a little bad here. Give me an int check, Sophia, just to see if you can sort of put something together off of your more
Can I
worldly
do it? I'm not
experience.
stupid.
All right, yeah, go ahead and give me a check. As,
Wait, what do you
'cause
mean the metaphysical concept of friendship isn't the answer?
I can't like I feel bad because you're like you're there, but at the same time you're shooting yourself in the foot. So
I like riddles.
Is it an oath? Like just that? An oath?
fun fact about diamonds is that they're really brittle.
Oh. I was right when I was like, diamond.
You got it in one.
Oh, so it's the metaphysical concept of diamonds.
So my first guess was correct.
Yeah.
I'm good
Yeah,
at
you shot
riddles.
yourself in the foot. We're like, they don't break under hammers. Yes, they will. You can crush
Yeah,
them.
as soon as you said that, I was like, nope, okay.
Yeah, I was confused.
And I was like, they're gonna write that off and they'll never go back to it. And I'm just like, fucking goddamn it.
Sorry.
I was just assuming you'd be like, and then the door opens when she says
Yeah.
diamonds. So I was like, she said diamonds and didn't do anything. So
Yeah, like when she said diamonds and nothing
That's
happened,
kind
I just figured,
That's
okay.
why I resaid everything out loud as Inferior.
That's why you need to say it in Dwarvish.
Oh.
I just wouldn't say diamond in Dwarvish.
I can tell you in a giant.
You know
Say
it's
it
the
in
same.
giant.
Close enough?
It's the same.
It's the same. But unfortunately, I don't know fucking dragon language diamond. I'm pretty sure diamond isn't a word in dragon language, so I say diamond in a giant.
What is it? Go ahead. You can say whatever you want. What do you want it to be?
Oh fuck.
Oh, you wanted to
Wait, I'm gonna
say
keep- let's see.
something!
Do a little world building with me, Peter. What's diamond in Dwarvish
Alright,
and
you want
giant?
me to build? Alright, let's see.
peanuts.
Alright. I want to make it something that makes sense. I don't want to like say something stupid like haha and then I fucking put that into world. What's Earth? What is Earth? Goal.
Gaia.
Alright. Diamond is Drog Goal. Because Drog means Lloyd and Goal means Earth.
Hey.
Draw gold.
I guess that'd be gold.
Fucking,
Okay, whatever.
fucking A,
Close enough.
Peter. Fucking A. Go ahead, get yourself a trading point, bud. Draw gold. And with that, the white at the bottom here with the what am I seems to spread through the entire enchantment in a satisfyingly rhythmic fashion. And once the entire runic pattern is white, you can feel just this slight shift of weight beneath your feet as the magic that seems to be actually just suspending the doors releases and they just settle back into the earth.
Which was IT enchantment. Now what,
So-
y'all? Did the doors open? or
To the
did they-
voices.
It seems to be still be closed, but the enchantment disappeared.
I see.
Oh, I tried to push it open then.
I would told you the door flies open.
No!
It's the emotion.
Oh! As I raise my hands up in the sky. Oh, sweet baby Jesus! Open this door!
Oh my god! Oh, Brendan!
Open sesame!
Theos, you're able to push the doors open and reveal to yourself and to your allies a short tunnel that seems to lead off into this wide open cave from which you can see glinting light in the distance, crystals strewn about and seemingly built into the earth and along this long path from which a great height of stairs seems to descend. As this is what you see shortly after the door.
Spawn marker.
Where's the spawn marker? My map's taking me everywhere. I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
All I see is the spawn marker, so. It didn't want me to spawn. Oh, there I am.
You enter into this place. You can see these crystals almost seem to emit light from themselves, not catching the light from anything else.
I closed the doors behind us. Except I can't, because I'm not strong.
Sweet baby Jesus can only open doors, he cannot close them.
Looking
Can he?
through this place, you can see just massive crystals off the side, seemingly jutting out of the earth. A spread
Slam it
all
shut.
down in front of you. Yeah, you can slam the door shut. They just close. They close behind you from your thaumaturgy. You can almost feel the reverberation. You can see what looks like just a spread of these like strange looking statues all throughout this place, seemingly crystallized and frozen in various forms. You think just they almost look like crystal statues. And Theamos, that singing voice is gone. You're not hearing any humming, no sounds of the past. Now you're hearing something else entirely, brushing up against your mind like a soft whisper, like something you wish you might have heard when you were a child but never had the privilege to. Never knew him.
More invaders. When will those putrid creatures learn? Worry not, my children. Potter is here.
As that is where we are going to end tonight's session. With an ominous message carried into your mind, Theamos. Pata is here. What that means and what lays in store in this place will have to be uncovered next week, next Sunday. 5 p.m. Eastern, right here on Lionhead Gaming. I sincerely hope that you all enjoyed tonight's session. I know it was quite a lot of fighting, a lot of combat, a lot of cutting down troglodytes. I know Brendan was running out of gas towards the end there, but I believe in him. He's a big boy. He got through this.
Poor Brendan.
I'm proud of you. You big baby. You didn't even have to do that much. You didn't even have to do that much at the end. You just had to do what you're supposed to do and be the wizard. No, you're being difficult, making it hard on yourself.
I was trying to wizard too hard.
Yeah, you were.
Muffin.
I just read the fucking thing. It's like, but I got other things.
Oh, fucking 10 out of 10 to Nikki for fucking 360 no-scoping the real off bucks. I'm proud of you. Nice job. Fucking got it immediately. Good shit.
I'm really good at riddles, but I do shoot myself in the foot sometimes.
I'm kind of glad that you did that. Otherwise, it's going to start spewing off more stuff. Like maybe it's talking
Yeah,
about
we
the metaphysical,
like
metaphysical
right.
idea
As
of
soon-
reality and how fragile it is before the hammer of creation shatters it into a million pieces.
Yeah, like you. That was a good move because you were right. As soon as we marked off Diamond as the answer, we were not gonna go back.
I was doing my guesses until I started spamming it checks and like.
It checks.
Yeah, I was gonna be like after a certain point, we're like maybe Imperia's right. We might need the Forge Master to help us. Actually, she might know the answer.
Man, how sad. I love me some riddles. My mind was not in a place for riddles.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I felt bad because I didn't want you to think you couldn't get through the door. You're just certain ways just weren't gonna work in terms of the big stone door. But you know, you turned around and you went this way. That's fine too. We can go this way. There's fun stuff this way. Real fun
Yeah,
stuff.
I thought about it till last we left. I was like, I could probably have fucking knocked her thaumaturgy that other fucking thing. Then my mind died.
Yeah, that definitely would have worked. Also, you know, brute forcing your way through the door if you had checked out what the rock is. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. You didn't really lose. You fucking beat the shit out of the fucking troglodyte hive. All that's left is that little bunker. So, we shall see what happens in here. God, you guys need a long rest. Oof. As, you have come into this place, we'll have to come back next Sunday. When is that? The 14th, where we will still unfortunately be down John, but hopefully he'll watch the videos after the fact or something, get himself refreshed. I feel bad that he's missing so much, but c'est la vie. This is just one step in a long campaign. But yeah, we have more D&D right here on Lionhead Gaming. Other shows sponsored in part by the Roll20 Partner Spotlight Program. So big shout out to them and their support. And we'll see you guys on our other shows this upcoming Tuesday. We'll be back at it again with Kingdoms of the South with the return of the famous, some may say infamous, Janeway and all of her big brain smarts, as she knows how to get us inside of the sacred temple in the Feywild, so we can finally put a stop to these crazy portals and these even crazier zealots. So you don't want to miss that. Want to tune in for the resolution of that arc. And then we'll be coming on back this upcoming Thursday for, guess what? More combat, as we'll be continuing our fucking arena fights. We're going into round 2 with the Valiant Vanguard, having defeated Tyrant and what the fuck? Something with an O. What was your
Ozaru!
Ozaru. I don't know. He got fucking blacked by a small half-elf girl on a big puppy dino. So, you know, fucking Persephone owned the shit out of Ozaru, combined with him not being able to hit Tamar Khan, like, basically at all. Fucking dodgy monkey man over there.
He got crit by me. I like chunked like a quart of his health or something.
Oh yeah, you did set up a crit, didn't you? Everyone did their parts. Good shit. But we'll be back for more of that this Thursday for Song of Rapture. And then we'll be coming right on around back to the Crystal Cave, to the tomb of Chrystrax and all that lay within. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm freaking vibrating over here with excitement. And I hope you guys are too. I can't wait to see you back for future episodes. We're going to go ahead and find somebody excellent to host out there. Maybe someone from our stream team, the Storytellers Union. If not, somebody else just playing some D&D, having a good time themselves. I want to give a final shout out to Roll20 for sponsoring this and our other streams. And with that, as always, may your dice roll 20s, and you always make your saves.
Click, click.
Bye-bye.